All right, welcome. I'm Trevor Linton with Game On Live Studio. This is Wasatch and Skyline. Wasatch going to be in dark caps, Skyline in the white caps. Working on rosters right now. As always, if I mess up a name or I'm not saying it correctly, feel free to correct me in the chat. Or if you know for certain that a cap number is different from what I'm calling it out as, go ahead and let me know as well. We will do our best to change that up as we are commentating. On the right-hand side for Skyline now, Victoria Jackson with it. A shot on goal just off the right post and out. If you were here yesterday, Victoria got given a brutality from our referee down here, Warren. Got to be careful here today. Don't want to argue too much with the refs here. They're definitely not going to overturn a call even if you argue it, so it's not even worth it at all. Skyline with it, Sophia Walpole in goals. Skyline yesterday, we saw a lot of their online passes, or downline passes, fast breaks, and opportunities here. A shot on goal, and a goal from Malin Jessup, putting Skyline up 1-0 here. Number 9, Malin Jessup with the goal. And they've got a quick lead over Wasatch here. Another shot on goal from Skyline. This time Lauren Groh with the goal. Getting a finger on it was Madeline Hinckley, but just not able to get everything to stop that one. And Skyline up 2-0 here, just under 2 minutes into the first. A steal there from Lauren Groh for Skyline, and she's got a quick pass up the left side to Malin Jessup. Malin has Victoria Jackson on her right, but nobody on her back, so she'll have to shoot that, and that's her second goal of the game. A quick 3 goals for Skyline puts them up 3-0 here. Roslyn Geis with it for Wasatch. Earns herself a foul. But then the pass over to Cameron Ford gets picked off by Malin Jessup, who's already scored twice here. She has a 2-on-1 opportunity if she hurries. And there it is on third goal for Malin in just under a few minutes here. With it now for Wasatch on the left-hand side, Maya Smee, sorry. Picked off a contra foul on Skyline. Skyline going to come the other way with it. That pass from Jane Sundberg into Victoria Jackson, who earned the foul there. Victoria Jackson throws the ball inside, trying to get it down for Lauren Groh. Lauren already scored today. Shoots, but she pushed off, so it wouldn't have counted it even if it had gone in. Madeline Hinckley with it for Wasatch. A long pass up, trying to get it to Elliott Ferguson. It's taken there by Skyline and then earning the foul. Skyline, a long pass up the right side. Victoria Jackson now. Victoria Jackson, a good shot on goal, saved there from Madeline Hinckley. And Madeline Hinckley, a long stretch pass down to Megan Harris. Megan Harris has a good opportunity here. Goes for, I believe they call that a tee shot. I'm not exactly sure. It was a 2-meter, though. Getting a finger on it was Sophia Walpole. So 2-meter here for Wasatch. Pops it up. The pass picked off by Skyline, and then a foul called. Sophia Walpole with it now for Skyline. Going to look for a pass down. Goes down the right side to Jane Sundberg. Jane with it down to Victoria Jackson. Victoria with a shot on goal. A save there from Madeline Hinckley. Madeline going to go down for Megan Harris. Megan Harris got nobody on her yet. Tries to go top left corner. And just barely missed there. Sophia Walpole with the pass up to Langston Shawn. Her pass batted down, though, by Samantha Dahl. Samantha Dahl gets a quick pass up to Elliott Ferguson, who's in trying to score, but from behind, Indy DeBurke with the great defense there. And then a quick pass from Sophia Walpole up the left side to Audrey Shapiro. And then into the middle for Lauren Groh. Lauren Groh going to try and shoot here. Trying to fight off Rosalind Geis. And a shot and save from Madeline Hinckley. Madeline Hinckley, a long pass up, trying to get it to Elliott Ferguson. A battle for the ball. Amongst all the chaos, ball goes under, so it's going back to Skyline. Langston Shawn with it now. A long pass up. Tried to get to Indy DeBurke. It went over her. The ball then held by Wasatch, and a foul called, so they're going back the other way with it. Cameron Ford for Wasatch puts it in the middle for Elliott Ferguson, trying to get a shot. And from behind, it was a nice play from Elliott Ferguson, and a 5-meter was called on Audrey Shapiro for Skyline. A shot off the crossbar. Sophia Walpole getting help from the second goaltender there. The goal. Post, always your best friend as a goalkeeper. A long pass down line for Wasatch. And a great save from Sophia Walpole. Great passing from Wasatch. Went down to Samantha Dahl and then over to Elliott Ferguson, who just missed that 5-meter. She almost put it in on the right side there, but a good save from Sophia Walpole. And goes just wide. So a 2-meter here coming up for Wasatch. They'd like to score here, extend, or cut the deficit down. They're down by 4. Popping it up is Cameron Ford. Then cross pool for Megan Harris. Megan Harris with a contra foul, or offensive foul. And Victoria Jackson has it for Skyline. A pass up to Lauren Groh. Lauren Groh trying to take a shot top right, and she scores. Great passing from Skyline, and another goal for Lauren Groh, putting them up 5-0 here. Samantha Dahl with it. Back to Rosalind Geis. Inside, looking for back to Samantha. Samantha shoots a nice little lob backhand. Almost like a blind shot, basically, and a great goal. Getting on the board for Wasatch, giving them some momentum here. Hopefully they can score a few more to get back in this game. Ball under. A great defensive play there from Maya Shee. And it's going back to Wasatch. But then Rosalind Geis had the ball stolen away by Lauren Groh. but then stolen back away from Wasatch by Campbell Ford, and the shot on goal just over from Samantha Dahl. Pass down from Sophia Walpole to number 14, Mia Elliott. She's looking for a pass in the middle. And an exclusion call, earned exclusion here from Lauren Groh. And that exclusion on Roslyn Geis. Number 13 for Wasatch, and Skyline on the power play here. That pass over to Indy DeBurke. Bobbles a little bit, but she does have it now. Just a few seconds left on the exclusion. Mia Elliott trying to get a shot. And that will end the first period. The score 5-1 after one. We'll be right back. The sprint won there by Skyline. Going to be with number 7, Sarah Peters. She passes it back number 13, Emily Gardner. Emily with a pass up to Tonga Fakatu. Tonga with a shot, and she scores. A nice shot from Tonga Fakatu. Just 18 seconds into the second period. And a quick goal for Skyline, extending their lead here in the second. With the ball on the right-hand side now is Campbell Ford. In the middle, looking for Samantha Dahl. The only goal for Skyline so far, or for Wasatch so far. Ordinary foul called. Another foul. Sarah Peters trying to go for goal. She scores it. A nice goal from Sarah Peters off the foul call. I'm sorry, that was number 7, Megan Harris. My fault. Megan Harris for Wasatch with a great goal. Just inside mid-pool after earning that foul. And cutting the lead down from Skyline. The pass up to Tonga Fakatu in the middle. Another shot just off the crossbar. Gonna have it now is Madeline Hinckley for Wasatch. A pass up the right side to Elliott Ferguson. Elliott Ferguson with it into the middle for Samantha Dahl. Then back out to Megan Harris. A pass trying to get back to Samantha, picked off by Emily Gardner for Skyline, and then back to Sophia Walpole. A downline pass looking for Tonga Whakatu, but a scramble in front. Ends up with Avery Kratz, and then back to Sarah Peters. Sarah Peters, a lob over to Tonga Whakatu. Tonga with another shot, saved there from Madeline Hinckley. A much needed save for Wasatch. They just scored a goal. They would love to get another one. Megan Harris with it, stolen away though by Sarah Peters. Then tapped out of her hands, a scramble for it, grabbed by Emily Gardner, and then a long pass down to Avery Kratz. Avery Kratz trying to get it, but a foul from behind and an exclusion call. A nice earned exclusion there. Avery Kratz with that earned exclusion on Elliott Ferguson. And Skyline going to go up a man here. Sarah Peters with it in front. An opportunity to score. And there was no goal called on that. A shot on goal. There's been some confusion here. There was no goal on the other end for Skyline. Somebody got hit in the back of the head. I believe it was a shot and a goal from not sure who is in front here. But it's Wasatch coming the other way. Skyline with only 6, not 7 here. Foul called, and it's going to go Skyline's way. Downline pass, wide open is Avery Kratz. Avery Kratz going to get a shot. She puts it over the crossbar. Madeline Hinckley with it for Wasatch. Down the right side looking for Elliott Ferguson. Then down to number 9, Malin Jessup. I'm sorry, that's Campbell Ford. Sorry. Wasatch with it back to Elliott Ferguson. A scramble for the ball ends up with number 10 for Skyline, Avery Kratz. She's got a little bit of speed here. Trying to get gain as much ground as she can. She passes off to Sarah Peters. Sarah Peters scrambling for it. Ends up with Avery Kratz, who takes a shot on goal and a save there from Madeline Hinckley. Madeline Hinckley, a long pass down the left side to Megan Harris. Megan Harris tries to go lob shot far corner, and she does. Another goal for Megan. Victoria Jackson down low looking for Tonga Whakatu. And she puts it over the crossbar here. Wasatch has to cut the lead down to just 2 now. A ordinary called. Not sure what's going on. It was Wasatch's foul, but she just passed it off to Skyline there. Ball going to go back to number 15. Pamela Ferguson is in now for Skyline. Off to Victoria Jackson. She takes a long shot, tries to go right post. Goes just wide. And Madeline Hinckley will have it for Wasatch. Madeline, a pass up to Megan Harris. Megan earns herself a foul. And tries to go lob shot corner. It was open, but not on target, just past the right post. Just 2 minutes, 14 seconds left here in the second period. The pass from Emily Gardner up to Pamela Ferguson for Skyline. Inside for Tonga Whakatu. She's right in front. A nice shot and a great save for Madeline Hinckley. Madeline Hinckley coming up big for Wasatch. Helping them crawl back here with some crucial saves. Victoria Jackson with the steal there. Then a long pass down to Tonga Whakatu. Tonga trying to shoot, and she will. A nice shot under pressure there for Skyline, and a 3-goal lead once again, sneaking that one in over Madeline Hinckley. A nice steal there from Jane Sundberg. She's in alone, and she puts it right in short side. A nice play from Jane, stealing that one away from Rosalind Geis. And Skyline quickly extending their lead once again. Wasatch with it now. Back to Rosalind Geis. Rosalind, a pass up into the middle, stolen away by Victoria Jackson. Nice defensive play there from her. Victoria pressured hard by Megan Harris. A long pass up into the middle to Jane Sundberg. Jane, who just scored here, pass off the left side to Avery Kratz, who put it just off the crossbar. It went out of play, actually. Came off one of the diving blocks. Sorry about that. It's going back to Wasatch. A long pass, passing it around. Ends up in front with Samantha Dahl, but she's quickly double-teamed and the ball taken. Victoria Jackson with it now for Skyline. Looking for a long pass. She earns a foul here and puts it down in front and shooting it. I can't quite see a cap number. I believe that's Audrey Shapiro. It is. Up to Elliott Ferguson for Wasatch. Wasatch needs a goal here. Just 18 seconds left remaining in the period. A battle for the ball. Goes Skyline's way. Shot clock is off now. 14 seconds left remaining. Avery Kratz with it on the left side. Puts it up to Audrey Shapiro. Audrey up the right side, but she did push off, so it's no goal call there. A shot on goal from Megan Harris, a chance to cut the lead down to 3 with just 1 second left, and Sophia Walpole will have to go for goal here. Now will get us to halftime here. We'll take a quick break and be back for the third. All right, here we are to start the third period. The sprint won by Skyline. That was Mia Fowler. Putting it back to Avery Kratz. Avery earns herself an ordinary foul. And a pass down line, looking for Mia Fowler. Pressured hard by Megan Harris. Pass in the middle, and a great shot from Jane Sundberg, but a better save from Madeline Hinckley. And then a long pass down to Samantha Dahl. Back to Megan Harris. Megan Harris. Then back to Rosalind Geis. Rosalind used her head there on the defender, so it's going back to Skyline on the left now with Audrey Shapiro. Tries to go lob shot top right. Just off the crossbar and stays out. Madeline Hinckley with it now for Wasatch. Into the middle, up to Cameron Ford. She manages to grab it there. Back to Rosalind Geis. She throws it into open water, and then a foul called on Wasatch. So going back to Skyline, Langston Shawn. A pass up to, and a good call there from the ref. Pass it up to Jane Sundberg. She had her arm extended. Wasatch with the pass from Rosalind Geis. Up to Samantha Dahl, then back to Megan Harris. Megan Harris with a pass off to Cameron Ford, then back over to Samantha Dahl. A backhand shot off the right post. And the ball with Sophia Walpole now for Skyline. Skyline, a pass. Long pass up to Mia Fowler. She got a shot and a save there from Madeline Hinckley. Now her pass up to Samantha Dahl. Samantha Dahl. And a nice shot, Samantha Dahl. Trying to grab the ball there, but Megan Harris managed to come in and grab it and then shoots and scores. That'll be her fourth of the game, and 5-8 the score now. Now the ball with Mia Fowler for Skyline. Mia, a long pass picked off by Maya Shee for Wasatch, and then Madeline Hinckley comes out and grabs it. Maya's going hard up the left side with it. The pass back to Megan Harris. Megan Harris earns herself a foul here. Megan shoots it, bar down, it's on the goal line. And no goal, managed to keep it off the goal line by just inches. And a long pass from Sophia Walpole down the left side. Getting a nice shot on goal there was Lauren Groh, but a great save for Madeline Hinckley. And then down the right side for Elliott Ferguson. Into the middle for Cameron Ford. Cameron Ford quickly pressured, having to go get it is Samantha Dahl. She manages to grab it and then pass it back to Megan Harris. Megan Harris looked like she might have been fouled there, but the steal from Jane Sundberg. Now stolen back away by Wasatch. Rogerson guys with the pass up the left side to Maya Shee. Thrown in front, trying to get it into Samantha Dahl, but a nice play from Sophia Walpole to come out and grab that one, and then a downline pass to Lauren Groh. Lauren Groh back to Grace Peters. Grace Peters with it for Skyline. A pass, nice pass into the middle for Jane Sundberg, and Jane scores. Under pressure, manages to separate herself enough from the defender to get a shot on goal. And 9-5 the score, and the lead now for Skyline. It'll be Samantha Dahl with it for Wasatch. Back to Rosalind Geis, then back to Samantha. Samantha was not paying attention. Malin Jessup earns herself a foul. Ball goes back to Langston Shawn, and then a long pass up the left side to Grace Peters. Grace Peters into the middle, trying to get it to Jane Sundberg again, and another great goal from Jane Sundberg, getting some great passes from her teammates there. She's battling in front of the goal for position, and she's managing to score. ball with Wasatch now. Rosalind Geis with it. Has it for Wasatch. Up into the middle for Samantha Dahl. Quickly pressured and grabs it. From her is Malin Jessup. Back to Langston Sean. Pass up the right side. Trying to get it up to Pamela Ferguson. Pamela comes up with it in the pass in the middle. Looking once again for Jane Sundberg. This time she puts it over the goal. Madeline Hinckley. The pass up to Megan Harris, who has 4 for Wasatch. And an exclusion called. That's an earned exclusion from Megan Harris, and excluded is number 9, Malin Jessup, and a timeout quickly from Wasatch. They want to set something up here. They need some momentum. They're down by 5. We'll be right back. All right, let's see what Wasatch has set up on this power play. Pass to Rosalind Geis. Then Samantha Dahl on the right side with it now. Can't grab a cap number, but back to Samantha Dahl. Takes a shot, top left corner, goes off the crossbar, rebound. Now with Campbell Ford, back outside to Rosalind Geis. Rosalind with a shot. Saved there by Sophia Walpole. A great save there from Sophia. A nice downline pass. Wide open is Lauren Groh. Lauren Groh's got a chance to score here. And that's exactly what she'll do. Third goal here for Lauren Groh. Unable to score there on the power play was Wasatch. Pass up the left side, taken there by Pamela Ferguson. And then into the middle, but picked off by Samantha Dahl. Samantha manages to grab it and pass it back to Megan Harris, who's driving. She slows down with it. Grabbing it from her is Lauren Groh for Skyline. But a pass up to Jane Sundberg. Nice defense on her from Cameron Ford to keep her from shooting it too hard. A save from Madeline Hinckley, and then a long pass up the left side to Megan Harris. Megan Harris pressured hard by Lauren Groh, but she earns herself a foul. And into the middle, trying to get it to Samantha Dahl. Samantha Dahl is fouled. Pass outside for Cameron Ford. And then wide open, she drew the double team. A shot on goal, it's on the goal line, trying to fight for it. A nice shot on goal from Maya Shee on the right wing, and able to get rid of it was Sophia Walpole after a nice save on the shot from Wasatch. A scramble for the ball, ends up with number 6, Lauren Groh for Skyline. And then a pass inside A nice pass, separating herself once again from the defender is Jane Sundberg. That's the 4th goal she's scored like that. She sits right there in front and is able to just separate herself and score. Just 30 seconds left remaining in the 3rd period. Wasatch looking like they passed it to Skyline there, but a nice steal back to get the ball was Cameron Ford, and then back to Madeline Hinckley. Shot clock is off. Pass goes up to Samantha Dahl here. Samantha Dahl quickly pressured by Lauren Groh. Lauren Groh earns herself a foul. And that will be the end of the 3rd period. 12-5 the score. Skyline in the lead. We will be right back. All right, here we are for the 4th sprint, won by Wasatch. Megan Harris passed back to Elliott Ferguson, then tried to get it up to Vivian Morrill, but stolen away by Jane Sundberg. Pass goes over to Langston Shawn, then off the left wing, and a shot on goal from looks like number 11, Grace Peters. It went just over the crossbar, and now it'll be Madeline Hinckley with it for Wasatch. A long pass up to Maya She tries to shoot. Lob shot left side, goes just wide. And it'll be Emily Gardner, I believe, in goal for Skyline. A foul called as Maya She was driving. Victoria Jackson's pass long up the right side to Pamela Ferguson. Pamela with a shot on goal. A nice save from Madeline Hinckley. Rebound secured by Pamela Ferguson, and she will score that time. Puts it over the head of Madeline Hinckley. And Skyline extending their lead even more here. Megan Harris with it for Wasatch. Tries to shoot. A nice save from Emily Gardner. And Emily, a long pass up the left side to Grace Peters. Grace Peters driving in here. She's got a lot of speed. Grabs the ball. Tries to shoot, and it looks like a 5-meter was called. It was a 5-meter. It was an earned 5-meter from Grace Peters, and that exclusion on the 5-meter on Campbell Ford. It'll be a 5-meter for Skyline, and Grace Peters to take that. And she sure earned that one. A skip shot into the left corner. Grace Peters with a great goal there, earning that exclusion and then capitalizing on the 5-meter. Rosalind Geist with it now. A pass grabbed by Megan Harris. Megan Harris with it. And then up to, tried to get it up to Victoria Jackson. It was taken by Rosalind Geist. A scramble for the ball. Amongst all that, a foul called, so it's Skyline's ball now. Mia Fowler pops it up. And a pass down into the middle, trying to get to Victoria Jackson. Victoria separates herself from the defender. Shot off the crossbar. She's going to get her own rebound, but fighting for it as well as Madeline Hinckley. And she passes it up to Megan Harris. She earns herself a foul. A shot, and that goes out of play off the left post. Emily Gardner with it now for Skyline. Looks for a pass. Goes up the left side. Grabbed by Langston Shawn, and then down to Grace Peters. Grace Peters with a nice shot, but a better save from Madeline Hinckley. And then a long pass up the left side. Megan Harris driving towards the goal. A nice shot. From Wasatch. Megan Harris with her 5th goal. Scoring for Wasatch here. Skyline with it on the right side for Mia Fowler now. Battling for it, Mia Elliott. And then stolen away there by Elliott Ferguson for Wasatch. Madeline Hinckley with it now, up to Megan Harris. Megan Harris with a shot off the fingers of Emily Gardner, who's in goal for Skyline. She sends a pass up to Mia Fowler. And then into the middle, Tonga Fakatu, just outside the 6. Tries to sneak it inside for Victoria Jackson. She earns a foul, then goes back out for Tonga. Tonga back down to Victoria Jackson. Separates herself from the defender, and then a shot gets stuck in the water. She tried to do a skip shot. Madeline Hinckley will grab that one, and then a long pass up to Megan Harris. Passed off to Samantha Dahl. Samantha Dahl earns a foul. A shot on goal, tries to go left side. A save there from Emily Gardner. Just under 3 minutes to go here in the 4th. Emily Gardner, a long pass down the right side to Mia Fowler. Mia Fowler trying to get into the middle for Victoria Jackson. It's stolen away by Wasatch and goes back to Madeline Hinckley. Madeline Hinckley, a pass up the right side for... Couldn't catch a cap number, but it's now Cameron Ford in the middle with it. Megan Harris now has 5 goals for Wasatch. A pass up to Cameron Ford. Cameron Ford quickly double teamed, and she earns a foul while doing so. Cameron Ford with it now off the left side for Elliott Ferguson. Goes for a shot and a save from Emily Gardner. Emily Gardner up the right side, looking for Mia Fowler. Mia Fowler has the ball taken away by Megan Harris, and a quick timeout from Wasatch. We will be right back. All right, sorry about that. With it now, Victoria Jackson. And an earned exclusion here. Looks like an exclusion call on Cameron Ford. That one earned by, it looks like Indy DeBurke for Skyline. Skyline goes up a man. A scramble for the ball, though. Ordinary earned for Skyline. Now with it, Mia Elliott off the left side, wide open, Indy DeBurke. Indy DeBurke off the crossbar. Indy earned that exclusion just a second ago. And an exclusion behind the play. So that was an earned exclusion from Megan Harris, and excluded is number 16, Victoria Jackson. A shot on goal, high shot for Megan Harris, and that will be the end of the fourth and our game here. 14-6 our score. Your leaders for the game, Jane Sundberg with 4 for Skyline, Megan Harris with 5 goals, and also has 2 earned exclusions. Lots of good water polo this afternoon. Stay tuned. Up next on course 2, we have Let's see here. Checking right now. All right, we will work on up next schedule. It looks like it will be Southern Utah water polo and what appears to be Cash. That's what I'm going to go with for now, but we'll update you in just a second. Stay tuned. We'll be right back. All right, we are underway in the Dark Caps, Cache Valley, and in Whitecaps. We've already got an exclusion here. It's an earned exclusion from number 13 on Southern Utah. I do not have a cap number for that. I know we were having issues with rosters yesterday, but it is an exclusion on Ellie Sorensen already. Not what they needed. Ellie, one of the big players of this Cache Valley team. Cache Valley driving now. Back to Kinsey Garlick. And an earned exclusion. Kinsey Garlick earning an exclusion already. She had 4 earned exclusions in a game we did yesterday. And an exclusion on number 2. I believe that's Hannah Edwards. A shot on goal from Dania Sadler, and it goes off the crossbar and out of play. Okay, I do have a roster now. Sorry about that. I did manage to grab a roster from Southern Utah. A save there from Cache Valley, Rebecca Day. All right, so just catching up, we had an earned exclusion from Reagan Hopkins. And an exclusion on Callie Theobald. All right. Just making sure I keep my own stats here. Kind of keep track of the game, the flow, and what's going on. No goals scored yet. It's Rebecca Day with it for Cache. She's looking to make a pass. A long pass down the right side, looking for Jada Baugh. Jada Baugh earns herself an ordinary, pops it up, quickly pressured, passes it back out to Jasmine Godfrey, and stolen away there by Southern Utah. Hallie Loper with it, a long pass down the right side, getting it to Danica Reese. Danica earns an ordinary, and then a pass into the middle. She's looking for Madison Bergman. Pops it out to Adeline Morgan, and then to Reagan Hopkins, who's pressured hard by Ellie Sorensen. Reagan Hopkins, a pass down low. Looking for Savannah Kochel, not able to get a shot on goal. Savannah, a big part of this Southern Utah water polo team. Rebecca Day came out to grab that one for Cache Valley. Then a long pass down off target, stolen away there by Reagan Hopkins. And Reagan Hopkins with it now. Pass up the left side to Adeline Morgan. A shot on goal from Savannah Kochel. Savannah Kochel with the shot. Referee waves it off. No goal. Just a couple inches from his signal there. And then a shot on goal on the drive from Dania Sadler. And that puts Cache Valley up 1-0 here. Just about halfway through the first period. That's our first goal of the game. Reagan Hopkins with it. Pass over to Savannah Kochel. Savannah separating herself, and then she earned a foul. Shot it from about mid-pool. So a tough shot. Nice save there from Rebecca Day. Pass off the left side to Leah Jekyll. And then her pass, trying to get it up to Kinsey Garlick. Coming out to battle for it is Hallie Loper. Hallie, a pass up the right side to Savannah Kochel. Savannah Kochel now up to Danica Reese. Danica Reese, a pass inside to Reagan Hopkins, who is driving. And not what they needed at all. Reagan Hopkins, well, exactly what they needed for Reagan Hopkins. she earns her second exclusion, and it's a second exclusion on Ellie Sorensen. Ellie Sorensen, a great save on the 5-meter. A fantastic save on Savannah Kochel from Reagan Day. Reagan Day, a lot of momentum there for Cache Valley, especially if they can pull off a goal here. A foul earned by Dania Sadler. Dania with a shot off the left post. Referee calls that a goal from Dania Sadler. Just barely sneaks past the goal line. Reagan Hopkins now looking to shoot. Passes it off to Savannah Kochel. Savannah with a shot. Top left corner goes just wide. Reagan Day with it now for Cash. Cash going to go up the left side now. Leah Jekyll trying to get there, but it's picked off by Savannah Kochel. Savannah driving with it. Savannah's going to look to shoot here. Separates herself from the defender, put it off the left post. And it was an earned exclusion from Savannah Kochel, and that exclusion on number 12 looks like Leah Jekyll. So Southern Utah on the power play here. Adeline Morgan out to Savannah Kochel. Then over a pass to Reagan Hopkins, and she puts it in top right corner. A nice goal for Reagan. Savannah Kochel with it now. A pass into the middle for Reagan Hopkins. Reagan Hopkins, a nice save. Just getting a finger on it was Rebecca Day, but not enough. And Reagan Hopkins tying this game up at 2. An exclusion here, earned exclusion from Kinsey Garlick. That's another earned exclusion, this time on Savannah Kochel. That's a nice earned exclusion. Savannah, like we said, a big part of this team. A nice shot from outside by Dania Sadler on the power play, and she is able to make the save. Hallie Loper with a big save there. A pass up the left side for Savannah Kochel. Savannah pass up the right side to Reagan Hopkins. Reagan Hopkins inside, trying to get there is Danica Reese. And that's the shot clock, so coming the other way will be Cash. Cash, a long pass up the right side. Getting it to Jasmine Godfrey. Jasmine Godfrey with it. Stolen away there by Savannah Kochel. Shot clock is off. They need a goal here to go up and take the lead. Savannah Kochel, a long pass up the left side to Adeline Morgan. Adeline Morgan, a bar down. It goes in. Rebecca Day not able to get everything on that. Came off the crossbar as she was trying to make the save and then hit her hands and just barely trickles in there. So Southern Utah with 3 straight goals here to take the lead with just 13 seconds left in the first period. A chance to tie it up. from Cash. Hallie Loper will have it for Southern Utah. Goes up to Reagan Hopkins. Reagan Hopkins needs to shoot here. And that will be the first period. He'll step away for a second. 3 goals from Southern Utah to take the lead. 3-2 your score going into the second. The sprint won by Cash here. And Leah Jekyll. She will pass it back. Ends up with Haley Benson for Cache Valley. A long pass up the middle. Hallie Loper will hold it here for Southern Utah. Long pass up the left side. And Adeline Morgan with a nice shot on goal, but a save, or just over the crossbar. And then a long pass from Rebecca Day up to Leah Jekyll. Leah trying to shake her defender. Shoots top right corner, score. A fantastic goal from Leah. Able to shake off her defender and then score that one. Southern Utah with the pass up the left side to Adeline Morgan. Back to Reagan Hopkins. A pass inside for Savannah Kochel. And a skip shot goes off the left post. And then Rebecca Day able to get it, but it bounces around. Battling for it in front is Molly Kochel. And Molly earns the 5-meter. Savannah Kochel will score on the 5-meter there. Molly Kochel earning that one. Just a battle in front. I did not catch who they put that on in terms of that exclusion call. I'll go have to figure that out at halftime. But number 6 now, Shelby Cabana, steals it away for Southern Utah. And then Hallie Loper with it up to Reagan Hopkins. Down the right side. Now with Molly Kochel. Molly swimming for earning a foul. Pass up high for Reagan Hopkins. Reagan Hopkins outside the 6. Opts to shoot. Puts it top left over the corner. And And Rebecca Day, a nice pass down the right side, looking for Jada Baugh. Jada, a shot. Just over the top left corner. Reagan Hopkins, a pass down the left side. Savannah Kochel scores again. Southern Utah quickly taking a bigger lead here. 5-3 now. With it now for Cash, Dania Sadler. Dania, a pass in front, looking for Kinsey Garlick. And Kinsey put it underwater. So it's coming back for Southern Utah. A pass route down the right side for Reagan Hopkins. Then up to Shelby Cabana. Shelby Cabana now fighting for it. And a pass back to Reagan Hopkins, then back to Shelby Cabana. Shelby with a shot, saved there by Rebecca Day. And then a long pass down in front and scrambled for. Southern Utah pass down the right side for Shelby Cabana. Shelby Cabana a shot, a nice save there from Rebecca Day coming out of the water to grab that one. Rebecca Day is still with it for Cash. A long pass down the right side looking for Jasmine Godfrey. She has it now, passes it up high for Dania Sadler. A pass once again across from over to Jasmine Godfrey. Shot clock violation. It's going back to Southern Utah. A pass up to Reagan Hopkins. Reagan Hopkins pressured by Bezuet Fryer, but she throws a pass in front and a nice backhand shot trying to get to Shelby Cabana. Just goes over the net on that shot. Rebecca Dale pass up the left side and look for Leah Jekyll. Leah driving, shook off her defender, shoots. A nice save from Hallie Loper. Hallie, a long pass up the left side for Adeline Morgan. Adeline across from Madison Bergman to Savannah Kochel. Savannah Kochel, right post and in. Another goal for Savannah and a 6-3 lead now for Southern Utah. Now it's Dania Sadler with it. Shelby Cabana now for Southern Utah. A pass across the middle. Rebecca Day with it now for Cash after that foul call. A pass up and a push off from Cash. Hallie Loper with it now for Southern Utah. And a long pass up the right side for Molly Kochel. A nice save there from Rebecca Day. And Savannah Kochel to put in the 2-meter on the far side. She pops it up and passes it out to Reagan Hopkins. Reagan Hopkins across to Molly Kochel. Molly pressured hard by Leah Jekyll. A great defensive play there from Leah. Leah trying to drive towards the goal. Quickly gets double teamed, pass it back, looking for Bezowet Fryer. Grabbing it there is Reagan Hopkins. In front of the goal alone is Savannah Kochel. She breaks away from the defenders. Lob shot, corner, goal. A great defensive sequence there from Southern Utah, able to steal the ball away from Leah. And then get it down to Savannah, who scored again. That's her fourth. Stolen away once again by Savannah. Driving towards the goal, her sister Molly. Molly in alone, and from behind, Leah Jekyll with the steal, and then Rebecca Day earning a foul to go the other way. Rebecca Day earning an exclusion there, and excluded is Molly Kochel. Got a little bit too aggressive there. A 2-meter off the shot. It just went out of play there. Fans getting a little bit riled up here. Not loving some of the calls. We apologize for the glare coming from the east-facing windows. We are working on maybe trying to fix that. Off the right side for Jasmine Godfrey now. A shot top left corner score. A goal, and exactly what they needed for Cash. They needed some momentum here. 4-7 the score now. Just over 30 seconds left to go in the second period. Ball goes from Reagan Hopkins back to Savannah Kochel, then up to her sister Molly. Molly driving past Leah Jekyll. She tips the pass away, and now with Kinsey Garlick. Kinsey Garlick has the ball completely stolen away by Savannah Kochel, then off to her sister Molly. Molly trying to find a pass in middle. Looks for Reagan Hopkins. Reagan quickly double teamed. Pass goes back to Dania Sadler, and that will be the end of the second period. And we'll go into halftime, a 7-4 lead for Southern Utah. We will be back in just a moment. The sprint won by Cash. Kinsey Garlick with it, trying to send Leah Jekyll in. And Leah put the ball under, so it's going back to Southern Utah here. An exclusion call. Earned exclusion. Jada Baugh with that exclusion. Another earned exclusion for Reagan Hopkins. The ball stolen away. A great defensive play from Kinsey Garlick. And Rebecca Day with it now. Up the right side for Jada Baugh. Jada Baugh now. Stolen away by Reagan Hopkins. Then the ball goes back to Hallie Loper to reset for Southern Utah. And then a long pass down the right side for Adeline Morgan. Now Molly Cottrell with it. And stolen away once again by Kinsey Garlick. She'll go back to Rebecca Day to reset here. And then a long pass up to Leah Jekyll. She barely keeps it in. And then earning a foul. Stolen away there by Reagan Hopkins. Reagan Hopkins going in hard. She's got Madison Bergman on her left here, but she goes for a tee shot. An old school tee shot there right over the head of Rebecca Day, and Reagan Hopkins with her third goal here. Leah Jekyll, a pass over to Jasmine Godfrey. Now stolen away by Rebecca Day. Rebecca Day grabbing that one. And then a long pass up the left side to Leah Jekyll. Pass inside, looking for Ellie Sorensen. And a shot on goal from Dania Sadler. And it goes off the crossbar. Madison Bergman, a fast break, shoots, it's on the goal line. And Savannah Cottrell there to clean up. Pass off the left side to Kinsey Garlick. Stolen away there by Adeline Morgan. Back to Hallie Loper. Hallie Loper's going to reset here for Southern Utah. A long pass up the right side for Molly Cottrell. Molly Cottrell puts it inside for Savannah, and Savannah's sixth goal, putting Southern Utah up 10-4 here. Ellie Sorensen with it for Cash. They need her to help out here, but she's got two exclusions, so she definitely has to be careful. A long pass, trying to get it up to her. Stolen away. Hallie Loper with it. A fast break down the left side to Madison Bergman. Madison, a pass across the middle for Savannah, and Savannah scores once again, her seventh goal of the game. Ellie Sorensen goes back to Dania Sadler. In the middle for Leah Jekyll. Leah needs to score here. She earns a foul and shoots and scores. She was just outside the 6 meter. A great play from Leah. That's her second goal here. Cutting the lead back down to 6. They definitely need her help if they're going to win this game. Savannah Kochel with it now. Pass up the left side to Madison Bergman. Madison Bergman in the middle for Reagan Hopkins. Reagan pressured hard, goes back to Savannah, then inside. Looking for Shelby Cabana. I'm sorry, that's Molly Kochel who is inside. And stolen away by Dania Sadler. Up for, looking for Kinsey Garlick. Kinsey, a spin move. Tries to shoot there, but pressured hard. And Southern Utah with the steal. Now Madison Bergman with it on the left-hand side. She earns a foul. And a helicopter shot. A nice shot from Savannah Kochel, her 8th goal. Southern Utah dominant in this game. It has been much more competitive than the score reflects, though. A foul earned by Leah Jekyll. Now Savannah Kochel with it. Over for Adeline Morgan. I'm sorry, now it's Leah Jekyll with it for Cash. Leah Jekyll pressured hard. Finally earns a foul here. And an exclusion call. So a fresh 30-second shot clock. That is huge for Leah. Especially because... So Cash on the power play. The shot clock was just expiring as Lena earned that exclusion, so the shot clock expiring does not count. It's a fresh clock, but a shot over the goal from Dania Sadler. Now going to come the other way, a pass up the left side for Danica Reese. A shot on goal from Savannah, and that's her 9th goal. Just a minute 30 left to go in the third period, and 13-5 the score here for Southern Utah. Now it's Dania Sadler with it up the right side to Jada Baugh. Shot goes over. Reagan Hopkins with it now for Southern Utah. Southern Utah over to Molly Kochel. Molly Kochel down low for Savannah. Savannah shoots off the left post. It's on the goal line. And a goal. Savannah Kochel's 10th goal of the game. A long shot from Dania Sadler and goes just left wide. Or just wide left, I should say. A pass up the left side for Danica Reese. Off the right side for Molly Kochel. A fantastic save from Rebecca Day. One of the best we've seen all day, especially on the cross-pool pass. Molly Kochel, a pass into the middle. She was looking for Reagan Hopkins. It comes back to her on the block down. Pass into the middle, contested for Madison Bergman. Stolen away there by Kinsey Garlick, and Rebecca Day will reset here for Cash. Up the right side for Jada Baugh. Stolen away there by Southern Utah. Long pass from Hallie Loper up the left side to Madison Bergman. And that will end the third period. We'll take a quick break and be right back for the fourth. 14-5, our score. Southern Utah Cash. All right, here for the fourth period. Leah Jekyll wins the sprint there. Back to Carly Godfrey. Leah Jekyll goes for goal. The rebound gotten by Jada Baugh. She puts it over the goal, though. Savannah Cottrell with it now for Southern Utah. Leah Jekyll with the steal there. Then back to Rebecca Day. Rebecca Day down the right side. Looking for Jasmine Godfrey. Jasmine Godfrey up the left side for Madison Bergman. Madison trying to shoot here. Pressured from behind by Dania Sadler. Battle for the ball. Madison comes out with it off the crossbar. Rebound in the water here. Battled for. Taken there by Ellie Sorensen. And back to Rebecca Day. Jada Baugh with it now for Cash into the middle. Goes over to Ellie Sorensen. Ellie Sorensen going to try and shoot, but that's the shot clock. Southern Utah going to come the other way with it. Up the right side to Danica Reese. Danica Reese, a great pass across to Molly Cottrell. And Molly pressured from behind. It's another earned exclusion for Molly Cottrell. And Jada Baugh with her second exclusion call, and it'll be a 5-meter. And puts it in on the right side is Molly. Rebecca Day got her finger on it, but just not enough. Ellie Sorensen goes back to Dania Sadler. Dania trying to get past her defender. Leah Jekyll with it. Might look to shoot. Puts it down low, trying to get it to Ellie Sorensen. Stolen away by Reagan Hopkins. Reagan Hopkins up the right side, looking for Savannah Kochel. Savannah with a great lob shot. Increasing the lead even more. Dania Sadler with it. Pass up to Ellie Sorensen. A long pass from Hallie Loper up the left side to Molly Kochel. Pressured hard from behind by Cash. A good steal there from Dania Sadler. And then goes back to Rebecca Day. Rebecca Day, a long pass up the right side to Jasmine Godfrey. Jasmine shoots, a save there from Hallie Loper. Hallie has been big here today for Southern Utah, saving quite a few shots today. Reagan Hopkins up to Savannah Kochel, then inside for Madison Bergman. Her shot saved there by Rebecca Day. Now Rebecca Day up to Dania Sadler. Dania up to Ellie Sorensen. Ellie trying to shoot, but pressured hard and blocked down by Reagan Hopkins. Hallie Loper up the right side for Madison Bergman. Madison Bergman across. And stolen away there by Rebecca Day. A long pass up to Jasmine Godfrey. Jasmine shoots and scores. Dania Sadler with it now. Looking to shoot. Puts it wide right. Hallie Loper with it. Up the left side. Tries to put it across for Savannah Kochel. Savannah, ball goes over her head, but she grabs it now. Puts it in the middle for Danica Reese. Danica off the crossbar. Saved there by Rebecca Day. Rebecca's getting away with the ball here. And a pass up the middle to Ellie Sorensen. Ellie pressured once again by Reagan Hopkins. Reagan's been pressuring Ellie all day, completely shot her down. Ellie last game, I think she had 4 goals and 5 earned exclusions. Today, all she has is 2 exclusions of her own. And that's her 3rd right there. And all 3 exclusions on Ellie Sorensen, all earned by Reagan Hopkins. Reagan coming up huge, completely shutting her down. And another goal for Savannah Kochel. Some substitutions being made for Cash. Haley Benson with it. That gets stripped away by Madison Bergman. And on another exclusion, Haley Benson excluded. That one earned by Madison Bergman. And a shot on goal from Molly Kochel. And a goal from her. Just 2 minutes left here remaining in the 4th. Pass goes back to Haley Benson. Haley Benson pushed off, earns a foul. Fouls there. Callie Theobald with it. Puts it up, passes it up to Madison Bergman. In the middle for Danica Reese. A great save there from Rebecca Day. Rebecca passing it in front. A bad pass as she was being pressured by Danica Reese. And in front, Madison Bergman steals it away from Haley Benson, and another goal. The pass from Haley Benson picked off by Reagan Hopkins. Reagan Hopkins swimming hard up pool here. Tries to go for a lob shot, and it's on the goal line, but it's in now. Reagan Hopkins, her fourth. And over the head of Rebecca Day. A shot on goal off the crossbar from Rebecca Day. A foul earned by Cash. They go back to Rebecca. Rebecca probably going to look to shoot again here. Why not? That one just skips in to Hallie Loper. Up to Savannah Kochel. Savannah Kochel has it now. Pass over to Reagan Hopkins. Reagan's pass up the right side for Madison Bergman. And a nice save there from Rebecca Day. Rebecca Day has about 10 seconds left remaining in the game here. Tries to shoot. Batted down by Madison Bergman. Bezuet Fryer comes up with the rebound. Earns a foul with a second left. The shot, and that's it. That'll be the end of the game here. Southern Utah taking the win 20-6 over Cache Valley. Up next, we have, I believe, Cedar City and Kearns. We'll be back in just a moment. All right, that shot on goal coming from number 2. That is working on rosters here. It's going to be Hannah Edwards from Iron County. Iron County in white caps here. Kearns in the dark caps. We've got an exclusion call. An exclusion, earned exclusion from Jessica Cooper for Kearns. Excluded is Olivia Price here on Iron County. Kearns going to go up here. Jessica Cooper with it. Passes it off the left side for Ella Plautus. Back up to Aniston Henich. And she goes top right. A gorgeous goal for Aniston. And they need to keep an eye on her. Definitely a big part of this Kearns team. And the score quickly tied up 1-1 as Kearns converts on the power play. Brooke Merrill with it for ICU. Passes it up the left side, looking for Hannah Edwards, who has the only goal here for Iron County. Another exclusion call, this time earned by Hannah Edwards. A shot and a block down. That exclusion was on Isabel Figueroa. Kearns trying to come the other way, and we've got another exclusion call. This time, Kearns, Macy McHugh earning that one. And that exclusion going to be on Natalie Moses. Aniston Henich with it for Kearns. She has it again. Looks like she was trying to shoot there. Just fell out of her hand, and then a beautiful shot. The rebound came, and Isabel Figueroa put it on goal. A nice save there from Brooke Merrill. Popping it up is Kearns, back to Aniston Henich. Aniston, far left side, looking for Mason McHugh, who just earned this exclusion. Mason McHugh trying to shoot and getting a hand on it. Was Catherine Hall from Iron County. Brooke Merrill's passed along up the left side to Hannah Edwards. And an exclusion call. Aniston Henich is excluded. Another earned exclusion for Hannah Edwards. Iron County going to be on the power play here. On the right side, Olivia Price had her hands on it. But then it bobbles around. Kearns ends up with the ball here. And they will escape from that exclusion call. But Aniston Henich, who's a huge, huge part, I would say the most important player on this Kearns team, does have an exclusion, so they need to watch out. Make sure she doesn't get two, so she has to go to the bench. A shot from Isabella Figueroa goes just high. With the ball now, Brooke Merrill. A pass long up the left side, looking for Hannah Edwards. Hannah gets there and looking for a pass in the middle for Nicole Moses. Nicole's shot goes just over the crossbar and back into the pool. Now it's Brooke Merrill with it. Pass up the right side to Aniston Henich. Aniston pressured by Hannah Edwards. Aniston Henich up the right side to Madeline Liano. Madeline earns herself an ordinary foul. Then pass to Aniston. Aniston's driving hard and over the back foul. A great call there. Hannah Edwards excluded here, and Aniston Henich earning her exclusion. Madeline Liano back to Aniston, then back to Madeline. Madeline back to Aniston. Aniston looking to shoot top left corner. A fabulous goal. Aniston putting them up 2-1 here. We've already had 5 exclusions total, and we're only 2 minutes, 30 seconds left in the first period, so a long game to come here. Kelsey Levitt with it for ICU. On the left side now for Hannah Edwards. Hannah Edwards spins past Brittany LaRocco, but then she put it over the goal on a good opportunity to score. Sadie Christensen pops it up and has it for Kearns. Looking for a pass far down the right side to Whitney Nielsen. She's getting pressured. She's got to pass it. She goes up to Brittany LaRocco. Inside, Aniston Henich trying to score. A great save there from Brooke Merrill. Aniston, great separation play and a nice shot, but a better save there from Brooke. And ICU is going to start coming the other way here. A pass up the right side. It looks like we had an exclusion. We had an exclusion away from the play. Olivia Price earning that one. And excluded is Jessica Cooper from Kearns. Shortly after that exclusion, a 30-second timeout from Iron County. Ball goes in here on the left side with Hannah Edwards. Up high, Kelsey Levitt. Back over to Hannah Edwards. A shot on goal and a goal. A nice power play execution there from Iron County. They tie this game up at 2 on that goal from Hannah Edwards. Macy Mayhew with it for Kearns. She's being pressured here hard, but she does earn an ordinary. Then a pass far inside. Aniston Henich trying to get there, but over the back. She was to try and get that. Brooke Merrill, a long pass up, trying to get it to Nicole Moses. It's stolen away by Aniston Henich. Aniston has a little bit of speed here. Earns a foul. Looking where she can pass it to. Pass it back to Whitney Nielsen. Then back down to Aniston. Aniston battling for it with Kelsey Levitt. Aniston comes out. Great separation. She takes a shot. Goes off the hands of Brooke Merrill, and a great save from her on that hard shot. A pass far down the right side for Natalie Moses. She pushed herself off, and Macy Mayhew will have it for Kearns. Back to Sadie Christensen. Sadie Christensen swimming it up pool here. There's only 5 seconds left remaining in the period. She knows it. Puts it inside to Aniston Henich. A great idea. Aniston scores a fantastic, beautifully executed play from Kearns here. Just 1 second left in the period. A nice buzzer beater play. They pass it back to Hannah Edwards. She tries to shoot, but a save there from Sadie Christensen as time expires. And that will be it for the first period. 3-2. Kearns taking the lead at the buzzer there. We'll be right back. Kelsey Levitt with it now. For Iron County. Puts it down to Hannah Edwards, and Hannah Edwards earns another exclusion here, this time on Madeline Liano. Up high for Graciela Angst. A very hard shot from Hannah Edwards. A missile. And a nice save from Sadie Christensen. Aniston Henich on the right side with it now for Kearns. She's got it. Earns a foul. Free pass. Back up high to Jessica Cooper. Over for Madeline Liano. Madeline Liano back up high to Jessica Cooper. A shot on goal off the crossbar. Rebound. Trying to get there was Brittany LaRocco, but she fouls. So it's going back to Iron County with Kelsey Levitt now. Kelsey Levitt up to Hannah Edwards. Hannah Edwards, a nice shot again off the hands of Sadie Christensen. And it's a 2-meter. It did go off of her. She did get a finger on it. It was a nice save. But it will be a 2-meter here on the near side. To take that, Natalie Moses. She'll put it in. She pops it up and passes it over for Piper Smith. Piper Smith fouled. Free pass here. Graciela Angst with it. Pops it up. Puts it on the left side for Hannah Edwards. Hannah Edwards pressured hard by Madeline Liano. Hannah Edwards gets it back here. Trying to decide what to do with it. The pass into the middle. She's trying to get it to Olivia Price. Just over her head and stolen away by Kearns. Sadie Christensen with it now for Kearns. She passes it up pool to Jessica Cooper. Jessica Cooper on the right side now for Madeline Liano. Madeline Liano on the right side now for Isabel Figueroa. And now into Aniston Henich. A shot on goal, a very hard shot. Coming out of the goal to get that is Brooke Merrill. And Brooke Merrill now. A long pass up, looking for Hannah Edwards. Hannah Edwards earns a foul. A long shot. She's got a nice hard shot. She tried to put it top right corner, just over. And Sadie Christensen will put it in for Kearns. Now with Jessica Cooper on the right side now for Madeline Liano. And a earned exclusion. Another earned exclusion from Aniston Henich. Double handing call on double handing call, battling for it in front. We've got another exclusion here, an earned exclusion from Isabel Figueroa, this time on Graciela Angst. A shot on goal. Man, there was a lot there. There's an exclusion. Aniston Henich tried to take a shot on goal. She was wide open in front, but from behind, taken out of her hands by Natalie Moses. A nice defensive play. Natalie, who has it now, earns herself a foul. Then once Kearns got it back after the pass from Iron County, nice shot there from Natalie Moses, but a save from Sadie Christensen. Pass too far forward, and now Brooke Merrill will have it. Show her pass up to Hannah Edwards. Hannah Edwards trying to get in with it. Spin, shoots. Nice save there from Sadie Christensen. So then what happened, I mean, Kearns had it down low, and then after the double handing call, they grabbed the ball. Another exclusion was called, and then a shot went over the net. A nice shot there from Aniston Henich. And over the goal after the block from Brooke Merrill. It'll be a 2-meter on the far side. Brittany LaRocco looks to be the one putting it in there at the 2-meter. Be a fresh shot clock and a fresh 30 seconds here. She pops it. Trying to find a pass here. Everybody seems to be pretty covered. Tries to pass it back for Madeline Liano. It's stolen away by Hannah Edwards. Hannah Edwards, a ton of speed here, completely shook her defender. Shoots a fantastic save from Sadie Christensen. There to get the rebound, though, Olivia Price. And Olivia not able to put it in. Jessica Cooper getting back on defense to earn a foul. A long pass from Sadie Christensen down to Aniston Henich. Aniston's just going to try and shoot here. She will. And that's her 4th goal of this game. Aniston Henich with a goal here. The pass from Kelsey Levitt over to Graciela Engst. Stolen away from her by Whitney Nielsen, but then she got it back. Now Whitney's got it back. These two battling for the ball. Whitney Nielsen earns a foul on that. Her pass off target there, stolen away by Olivia Price. Olivia Price driving the goal here for Iron County. Gets it in her left hand, a shot, a save by Sadie Christensen, and out of play. It'll be a 2-meter. Hannah Edwards pops it up, tries to make a pass in front. Coming back defensively was Whitney Nielsen to tip that one away to Sadie Christensen. Sadie Christensen down line to Aniston Henich. Aniston Henich earns a foul. Whitney Nielsen will have it, pops it up over to Aniston. Aniston pressured from behind, and looks to be a shot clock issue. They wanted a fresh shot clock. Aniston Henich with a shot and tipped. It is tipped away. A nice save there from Brooke Merrill. She got her fingers on it, so it'll be a 2-meter still. Another fresh 30 seconds here for Kearns. Aniston Henich with it. All the way across pool. It will oh, they wanted the 2-meter on the far side, and that's what was happening, so that wasn't a live pass when it came across. But the pass went from Ella Plottis to Whitney Nielsen. Whitney Nielsen tried to get it back to Macy Mayhew. Picking that pass off was Nicole Moses. Nicole driving here. She is fouled from behind, so Nicole Moses earning herself an exclusion on Macy Mayhew. And Iron County going to be on the power play. They're down by 2. They need a goal here to cut the lead down. Natalie Moses with it. Going to look to shoot. Goes just over the crossbar. And a smart play. Sadie Christensen down to Aniston Henich. Aniston Henich looked like she might have been fouled from behind there. But the ball just tapped out of her hands. Sadie Christensen made a great play just a second ago on that shot that went over the crossbar. She didn't put her hands too far up to cause a 2-meter, but she did get them up far enough to make the save if it was intended on target, but it did go over. A pass down to Aniston Henich. Aniston shoots far left post and a goal. And 5-2 now our score on that goal from Aniston Henich. both teams, lots of exclusions here. 10 total. We're not even at halftime yet. Just 30 seconds till that. Nicole Moses with it. A pass down to Natalie Moses. Natalie Moses trying to figure out what to do with it. She's pressured hard. She earns a foul. Natalie all the way across to Hannah Edwards. I would imagine Hannah will shoot this as there's only 8 seconds left in the period. A shot from her off the hands of Sadie Christensen and off the crossbar. A long pass down to Sadie Christensen. Aniston Henich scores a fantastic buzzer beater goal. 2 buzzer beater goals from Kearns. And Aniston Henich scoring her 6th and the 6th for Kearns. All 6 goals coming from Aniston Henich. And a fantastic pass at the buzzer from Sadie Christensen to Aniston Henich. Good awareness there from Aniston. It looks like she wanted to try and fake that shot and then score, but she recognized that the clock was under a second to go, so she just had to shoot it. Brooke Merrill got her fingers on it, but not enough. And we will end the period with a goal there. We'll take a break at half. 6-2 your score. Kearns in the lead. We'll be right back. All right, here we are for the second half here. A tight game between these two teams. Ball with Jessica Cooper for Kearns. Passes it up to Aniston Henich. Aniston turns around, shoots. Pressured hard there by Natalie Moses. And that shot just goes over the goal. Brooke Merrill with it now for Iron County. Her pass up to Kelsey Levitt. Kelsey Levitt goes up to Brooke Merrill. Hannah Edwards. A shot on goal there from Hannah. Skip shot does not go. A save there from Sadie Christensen. And Sadie Christensen has it now for Kearns. She's coming to about mid-pool here. Not sure what she's doing. We've only got 7 seconds on the shot clock. She puts it in the far corner for Isabel Figueroa. Isabel pressured hard, passes it in front, and Brooke Merrill now has it. She's got a long pass down to Hannah Edwards. Hannah Edwards with lots of speed here. She's got a wicked hard shot, and a nice save there from Sadie Christensen. It'll be a 2-meter here and a fresh shot clock for Iron County. Brooke Edwards pops it up. Pass into the middle for Graciela Angst. Graciela, a pass, trying to get it to Olivia Price. She had everybody on her there. And Sadie Christensen with the save. A long pass down to Aniston Henich. This is the play they're known for. Aniston quickly double teamed. So she passes it back with Jessica Cooper now. And Madeline Liano. Madeline quickly pressured and stolen away by Graciela Angst. Hannah Edwards there with the ball, pressured by Aniston Henich. Hannah Edwards pressured. Pass it back to Kelsey Levitt. Kelsey gonna shoot off the crossbar. Comes back out. Isabella Figueroa goes back to Sadie Christensen. A long pass. Aniston Henich going in hard. Pressured from behind by Hannah Edwards. A shot on goal from Aniston, blocked down by Brooke Merrill. A nice save from Brooke. And a long pass down the right side for Nicole Moses. Nicole, a shot tipped by Sadie Christensen and then off the left post. And then I believe there was a foul called away from the play. A long pass from Sadie Christensen to Aniston Henich, and another goal for Kearns. They have run that play 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 times. But Aniston has all 7 goals for Kearns. And they've got a 7-2 lead here. Iron County has it. Catherine Hall in the game now, passes it over in between a couple players. Coming out with it is Nicole Moses. Up the right side to Natalie. Natalie Moses tries for a shot. Goes just off the crossbar and out of play. Sadie Christensen, a long pass, hits Ella Plottis right in the face. And a 5-meter called. A shot from Aniston goes bar down and in. Aniston Henich with her 8th goal there. A shot on goal and a nice save from Sadie Christensen on the shot from Catherine Hall. Sadie Christensen down to Whitney Nielsen. Whitney Nielsen inside, trying to get a pass up to Macy Mayhew, but it's picked off by Kelsey Levitt, and she goes back to Brooke Merrill to reset for Iron County. A pass up to Nicole Moses. Nicole Moses pressured from behind by Sadie Christensen, who earns a foul as she grabs the ball there. Sadie Christensen with it. Pass up to Jessica Cooper. She earns a foul here. And then the pass up to Aniston Henich. She's pressured from behind by Kelsey Levitt and not able to grab the ball there. So it's a long pass from Brooke Merrill up to Hannah Edwards. Hannah needs to get that ball. But beating her there is Sadie Christensen to gain the foul. Pass up to Aniston Henich. Aniston trying to grab it here. Grabs it. Pressured hard by Kelsey Levitt. Not able to get a good shot off. And Brooke Merrill Sends a pass down the right side for Natalie Moses. Natalie earns a foul here. Passes it inside, stolen away there by Jessica Cooper. A nice defensive play to get a hand in front of that pass. Sadie Christensen with it now. A long pass down to Aniston Henich. Then back came a pass to Whitney Nielsen, and then back to Macy McHugh. Now Jessica Cooper, back to Macy. Another earned exclusion, and another goal. I didn't catch who scored that goal. I believe it was Aniston, but it may have been Ella Plottis. I wasn't able to catch it from the ref's hands, headbutting, and so it's going back to Kearns. It is with Kearns on the right side now. Madeline Liano. And then back up high for Jessica Cooper. Down low, a push-off call away from the play. That goal just a second ago was from Aniston. Aniston with all nine goals from Kearns. An exclusion call. A nice earned exclusion. And a nice goal there. Hannah Edwards with another earned exclusion, this time on Jessica Cooper. That's Jessica's second exclusion. Hannah Edwards with 3 goals now. Really a one-man show for both teams. In terms of the goals, there's been fantastic passing all around and everybody earning exclusions. But Hannah Edwards with all 3 for Iron County, and Aniston Henich with all 9 for Kearns. Whitney Nielsen now on the right side. Her shot just saved there by Brooke Merrill. A nice save. Just under a minute to go in the third period here. Brooke Merrill, a pass up to Nicole Moses. Then Graciela Anks, her shot on goal saved by Sadie Christensen. Sadie Christensen now up the right side for Whitney Nielsen. Whitney Nielsen across, trying to get it into Aniston Henich. She was quickly double teamed and unable to get it. Aniston putting the pressure on Brooke Merrill here. But Brooke comes up with it. Just 4 seconds to go in the period. A nice skip shot. And Sadie Christensen will end with the ball here. And your score after 3, 9-3. Kearns in the lead. We'll be right back. Aniston Henich with it for Kearns. Just started the fourth period here, and the girls thought there was a whistle. It came from the other pool. It's been a problem all weekend. Hannah Edwards pass up the right side for Olivia Price. Olivia Price driving in. Can't gain control of it. Trying to shoot it here. Goes for a lob shot. It's stuck on the right post. Sadie Christensen going to get it. Sadie Christensen, long pass up to Isabel Figueroa. Isabel gonna try and score here. Shoots. Just past the left post and out of play. It came on that block from Brooke Merrill, so it's gonna be a 2-meter. Putting it in at the 2, Isabel Figueroa. Inside, Aniston Henich. Aniston shoots and scores. Ball down to Olivia Price for Iron County. Saved there by Sadie Christensen as she was being pressured from behind by Ella Plautus. Sadie Christensen now looking for a long pass down pool. She goes to Brittany LaRocco on the left side here. Puts it down to Ella Plautus. Ella earns a foul of her own. Puts it inside, making Aniston Henich swim for it. Aniston shoots, a nice save there. Looked like she was going to pass it. It's a nice little fake out, but she shoots it instead, and a nice save from Brooke Merrill. She goes far down the right side for Olivia Price. Olivia Price in. No call there. I thought at least one of those girls was on top of her. But Sadie Christensen with the save and pass up to Aniston Henich. Aniston earns a foul, pops it up, and goes back to Brittany LaRocco. Stolen away by Olivia Price. Olivia Price is driving here. She's got Hannah Edwards with her. Hannah drops off the back, but then a shot and a goal from Olivia Price. A goal for Iron County, a much-needed goal. For any chance they want at coming back. There's still over 4 minutes left in the fourth. So if they can shut down Aniston Henich, they've got a good chance if they keep scoring here. Pass from Isabel Figueroa down the right side for Whitney Nielsen. Whitney Nielsen. Pass across. Misread play there from Isabel Figueroa. Hannah Edwards goes and gets it for Iron County. She's going in hard. Got nobody on her quite yet. Shoots. A nice save from Sadie Christensen. That one goes out of play. A 2-meter from Iron County. Pops it up. Hannah Edwards here. Her pass cross pool. Looked like she was looking for Olivia Price, but it's picked off by Brittany LaRocco, and now Sadie Christensen has it for Kearns. She's looking to make a pass down to Isabel Figueroa. Isabel down to Aniston Henich. Aniston separates herself from the defender. No goal. She pushed off. That's a nice call there. I would 100% agree with that call. Iron County, the pass up the left side for Natalie Moses. Natalie Moses driving in now, shook off her defender, passes it. And an exclusion call. Brooke Edwards earning another Hannah Edwards earning another exclusion, and that's the third exclusion on Jessica Cooper. for Kern. She'll have to come out. And a full timeout from Iron County. We'll be right back. Pass from Brooke Merrill down the right side. Comes back out. Kelsey Levitt. They are on the power play here. A nice. A beautiful goal. Kelsey Levitt passed it back door, and then Natalie Moses with the tap in. Beautiful passing there. That might have been the best passing we've seen all night from either team. Pass for Kearns goes down to on the right now for Whitney. Whitney Nielsen. Whitney has it now. Her pass up to Aniston Henich. Aniston had to swim for it a little bit, but she got it. Shoots. Tipped away there. A nice save. Or a nice block down from Kelsey Levitt. Going to be Brooke Merrill with it down the right side for Olivia Price. Olivia Price in the middle, trying to get it into Hannah Edwards, and an exclusion call. Hannah Edwards earning another exclusion. Macy McHugh is excluded. That's her second. Olivia Price over for Nicole Moses. Nicole Moses has it now. Tries to get it down to Hannah Edwards. It passes around from Kearns here. And Sadie Christensen has it now. Sadie Christensen down low to Aniston Henich. Aniston shoots and scores again. Aniston with another goal. You should know how many goals Aniston has because it's on the screen. Aniston does have all the goals for Kearns, and until somebody scores, that's her goal count. Kelsey Levitt over to Catherine Hall for Iron County. Shoots. Catherine tried to go top left. Just goes just high. Sadie Christensen with it now. Swimming up pool. Her pass over to Macy McHugh. Macy down low for Aniston Henich. Aniston shoots again. Another save from Brooke Merrill. Pass down to Hannah Edwards. Hannah Edwards passes it off to Olivia Price. Olivia Price is driving here. She's pressured hard from behind by Isabel Figueroa. Great defensive play there. And Sadie Christensen sends a long pass down to Aniston Henich, who scores again. Kearns extending their lead even more here. Kelsey Levitt with the ball now for Iron County. A pass down to Hannah Edwards and a beautiful save for Sadie Christensen. It's Mason Meehue with it now for Kearns. Just 10 seconds on the shot clock. She did push off, so it's going to be a come in the other way for Iron County. A long pass from Catherine Hall, intended for Olivia Price, but cut off there by Sadie Christensen. Sadie will hold it here for a second. Pass it down to Aniston Henich. Aniston passes it down on the outside. And as soon as that ball was stolen away by Iron County, a quick timeout called. 30 seconds left remaining in the game. Shot clock is off. We'll be right back. With it now, Graciela Angst passes it down. Olivia Price trying to get there. She goes back, not looking, was Graciela Angst. She wasn't even looking at the ball. Looked back to try and figure out what was going on and lost it. Sadie Christensen just going to hold this till the end. And that will be it. Your final 12-5. Kearns taking the win. Aniston Henich with all 12 goals for Kearns and 3 earned exclusions. The best game we've seen by far from her all weekend. On the other side, Hannah Edwards with 3 goals and 6 earned exclusions. That's definitely one of the best performances we've seen all weekend in terms of earned exclusions. I think I only saw 6 one other time, and even close to that, nothing else. But 6 earned exclusions from Hannah Edwards and 3 goals for her for Iron County. Up next, we have our first boys game on course 2, so if you're tuning in for that, welcome. Up next is Olympus. I'm sorry, that's wrong. Up next is Harriman and Springville here on course 2. This is a semifinal game. But Harriman versus Springville. Harriman going to be in white caps, Springville in dark caps. I will grab rosters since all I have is girls for all weekend. Since that's all we've been doing. And we'll be back. Join us for Harriman versus Springville here in a moment. All right, here we are. This is Harriman and Springville, your D2 men's game. With the ball now, Braden Johnson for Harriman. Stolen away there by Kyler Jefferson from Springville. Now Kyler Moulton with it. Passes up the right side for David Jones. Then he tried to get it up to Nicholas Oman. It's stolen away by Brennan Jaquetta. Brennan swimming up pool with it now for Harriman. He's going to look to shoot here and goes high. Kyler Moulton, the pass up the left side to Brody Eliason. Then back to Kyler Jefferson. He earns a foul. Passes it down low for David Jones. David Jones earns a foul as well. Then back up and a shot on goal from Nicholas Oman. And that goes high. With the ball now, Jake Doherty. Shot clock issues. They'll reset it here. Now on the right side, Ethan Murray. Back down low, trying to get it down to Caleb Turnbow. And Caleb Turnbow with the goal for Harriman. Putting them up 1-0 here. Some nice passing around from Harriman. Elijah Silva over to Nicholas Oman. Nicholas trying to get past Brendan Jaquetta, who has it now, and he's driving towards the goal. He's got Connor Miller in front, and Connor Miller scores on a pass from Brendan Jaquetta. Now Nicholas Oman with it for Springville. The pass over to David Jones. David Jones pressured hard here by Joseph Goldhart. David Jones still with it here. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Foul earned. Tried to pass it down low. It's caught there by Jake Doherty. And then Harriman coming the other way. Caleb Turnbow with it up the right side for Braden Johnson. Braden Johnson gets by the defender. Earns himself a foul, then passes it outside for Ethan Murray. Then down low. Try to get it down to Caleb Turnbow, but Caleb put it underwater. So it's going back the other way for Springville. Kyler Moulton with the pass up to Elijah Silva. Elijah Silva trying to get it down low for Zachary Johnson. He felt pressure, so he passed it back out to Brody Eliason. And a lob shot, a good idea here from Kyler Jefferson. But then Harriman on a fast break. And the pass up to Brennan Jaquetta, who was all alone with Kyler Moulton, but he put it underwater. So it's going back to Springville here. On the right side now, Zachary Johnson with it. Elijah Silva lost his cap. We'll continue here. A pass down low. Tapped out of his hands by Joseph Goldhart. A nice play. And then a long pass down the right side for Braden Johnson. Braden earns a foul. And the pass down, cut off by Springville, and Ethan Nelson with it now. Pass. Sorry, that was Brody Eliason with it. And then Kyler Moulton's pass down to David Jones. David Jones put it under. It's going back to Harriman now. Jake Doherty up to Connor Miller. Connor Miller with one of the 2 goals for Harriman now. Up to Ethan Murray. Then Brennan Johnson. Brennan back to Ethan. Ethan down low, trying to get there was Braden or Connor Miller. A foul earned by Connor. Back out to Braden. Then across for Brennan Jaquetta. Down low for Caleb Turnbow. Caleb earns a foul. Got to pass it. Pass it outside for Ethan Murray. Then Braden Johnson. And the pass cut off by Springville, but then intercepted. A fantastic play from Connor Miller. Springville. Kyler Jefferson got the steal. He tried to pass it back to Kyler Moulton to reset. But Connor Miller read it perfectly, grabbed it out of midair, and shot it quickly. 3-0 the lead for Harriman now. Springville with it. Nicholas Oman now. A pass into the middle for Brody Eliason. And an earned exclusion from Brody. And a shot and a goal from David Jones. That exclusion on Ethan Murray there for Harriman, and Springville converting on the power play on a goal from David Jones. Joseph Goldhart with it, trying to drive in, stolen by Nicholas Oman. Now David Jones on the right side with it. Pass back to Elijah Silva. A 5-meter called. And a great save on the 5-meter from Jake Doherty. From Harriman, and an earned exclusion here. Excluded is David Jones from Springville. And with the ball now, Ethan Murray going to go back for Joseph Goldhart. A shot on goal off the right post. Rebound held there by Springville. They earn a foul here. Springville with it now. Brody Eliason over to Elijah Silva. Elijah Silva down low for David Jones. David Jones across right post, but there to clean up the change. Kyler Epperson to score for Springville. With the ball now, Caleb Turnbow passes it left for Braden Johnson. Braden Johnson with it now. Up to Joseph Goldhart, back out to Braden. Braden with a shot tipped over the goal by Kyler Moulton. A nice save from him. And in at the 2-meter is Joseph Goldhart for Harriman. Thinking about shooting, it goes off the left post. Rebound goes back out to David Jones. David Jones out to Ethan Murray. Then for Connor Miller. Nope, that was into Caleb Turnbow. Caleb earned a foul. Shoots. Another great save from Kyler Moulton. Goes wide right of the post. And Joseph Goldhart once again at the 2-meter here. Passes it up high for Caleb Turnbow. intercepted pass there. And put it under was Springville. The pass from Connor Miller outside, and another shot on goal from Joseph Goldhart. And it looked like an exclusion on Zachary Johnson from Springville. I thought the ref rolled him. I'm not 100% sure on that. We'll take a quick break here in between the first and the second. We'll be right back. All right, back now for the second. I did miss. I'm usually jotting down what exclusions happened. I missed who earned that exclusion on the 5-meter a little bit earlier in the first. Harriman with it now, down low for Connor Miller. And an exclusion earned by Connor. And excluded is Elijah Silva. Harriman on the power play here. Caleb Turnbow with a shot. Goes over the crossbar. Pass with with Brody Eliason with it now. On the left for Kyler Jefferson. He tries to go a helicopter backhand shot. Does not go. Nice save there from Jake Doherty. Passing it up is Harriman. Connor Miller in the middle with it. And he earns an exclusion, his second earned exclusion, and another goal. And that goal coming from Joseph Goldhart. (4-2) now the score. That goal coming from Joseph Goldhart for Harriman. A long shot on goal taken by Nicholas Oman. Goes over the crossbar. Brennan Jaquetta, and a nice shot on goal from Joseph Goldhart on the pass from Brennan. And Harriman increasing their lead 5-2 now. Brody Eliason. Back to Nicholas Oman. Nicholas earns a foul here. Passes it up to Elijah Silva. He earns a foul. Pass across, picked off by Brennan Jaquetta. He passes it back to Joseph Goldhart, then up to Connor Miller. Connor Miller put the ball under. Just going back to Springville. Nicholas Oman with it. Pass up to Brody Eliason. Brody driving in here. Pops it up. Has to pass it. Passes it out to Elijah Silva. Elijah Silva. Pass down low. Picked off by Caleb Turnbow. And the pass for Harriman goes up to Luke Olson, to Brennan Jaquetta on the left-hand side. Brennan Jaquetta, the pass up to Joseph Goldhart, then back to Brennan. Brennan, far side here for Luke Olson. Luke Olson, the pass inside, driving hard is Ethan Murray. A foul away from the ball. So it's going back to Springville. And Kyler Moulton will have it here. He's looking for a pass. Got nobody yet. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Tries to go up to Seth Kelly. But Harriman steals it away and coming the other way. A long pass up to Connor Miller. Connor Miller trying to go in alone. Connor Miller earns the exclusion on Nicholas Oman. Goal does not count because of the exclusion call. Joseph Goldhart with it now. Passes it across the middle. A nice tip-in try from Caleb Turnbow and goes off the crossbar and stays out. Springville catches a break there. Kyler Moulton going down the right side for Richard Stollard. Now Richard Stollard with it on the right side for Springville. Taken out of his hands by Joseph Goldhart, then up the right side for Luke Olson. Luke Olson trying to get a pass in the middle to Caleb Turnbow. Springville earns an ordinary here. And back on the attack now, Kyler Moulton with it. Up to Elijah Silva, who earns a foul. He pops it up in the middle for Nicholas Oman. A foul as well. Another great save from Jake Doherty on that skip shot. And Jake trying to find a pass here. Goes up to Caleb Turnbow. Caleb Turnbow, a pass up into the middle to Connor Miller. Connor Miller will score there. A beautiful pass from Caleb Turnbow. And Harriman up 6-2 here. Brody Elliott. An exclusion call, earned exclusion from Nicholas Oman. Excluded is number 5, Ethan Nelson for Harriman. A pass across, Ryan Elder with it for Springville. Then across for Grayson Hunter. Outside, Brody Eliason, and goes wide. Joseph Goldhart goes for a skip shot, goes wide right, rebound there by Kyle Epperson. And Harriman with an 8-3 lead now. Springville back to Nicholas Oman. Slips by his defender there. A skip shot and a goal. A foul called, but he was outside 6, so he just decided to take it. And he scored it. 10 seconds left remaining in the second period. 8-4. Brady Johnson back, and Joseph Goldhart with his 5th goal of the game from beyond midpool, just about 6 meters of their line of their own, and put it top right. It was 3 seconds in between those 2 goals, and a great shot from Brody Eliasson, but so many Harriman players in front to block it down. And an unnecessarily exclusion. And that will end the first half. 9-4 our score. We'll be right back. All right, so excluded is Ryan Elder from Springville. That exclusion happening at 0.5 seconds remaining in the second. And Harriman wins the sprint, an immediate timeout. Immediate timeout from Harriman to set up here. Caleb Turnbow with it. off the right. Ethan Murray gonna look to shoot. Nope, goes right to Braden Johnson. Braden Johnson cross pool, then back into the middle for Caleb Turnbow. Shoots, save there. Battle for the ball. Battle for the ball in front. Trying to get there was Braden Johnson. He put it under. Springville's coming the other way with it. Ryan Elder out of that exclusion now. Has it. And Joseph Goldhart going to go back to Jake Doherty. Aaron Cabiness goes up to Ethan Murray. Ethan Murray with it now for Harriman. Trying to pass it. It's just taken away from him by Brody Eliason. And then goes back to Kyler Moulton. Brody Eliason with it. Pops it up. Has an exclusion call. It looks like an earned exclusion from number 11, Grayson Hunter. And that exclusion on Caleb Turnbow. A shot and a goal from Brody Eliason. The near side referee did not signal the exclusion, and it's easier for me to see that. So I apologize. Caleb Turnbow with it, a shot. A nice save there from Kyler Moulton. And then a quick pass up to Kyler Jefferson. Kyler Jefferson going in hard here. On the left side now, Nicholas Ullman with it. He is fouled. Zachary Johnson pops it up. And then outside, Brody Eliason with it now. Brody with it, shoots, skip shot, nice save from Jake Doherty. And then punched out by Braden Johnson. Harriman finally gets it out of their zone, up to Aaron Cabiness. Aaron Cabiness goes back to Ethan Murray. Now Braden Johnson with it. A shot on goal, just wide. And Kyler Moulton with it now for Springville. A foul called. Goes back to Nicholas Ullman. Nicholas Ullman in the middle for Ryan Elder. Ryan Elder with it now. A pass down to Grayson Hunter. Grayson Hunter all the way across, and Joseph Goldhart steals it away, and the pass up to Ethan Murray. Ethan Murray with it now. He's pressured hard here. Has to pass it into the middle. Couldn't get away from his defender was Caleb Turnbow. So a foul called, and going back the other way for Springville. A long pass up the middle for Brody Eliason. He's pressured from behind, so he keeps driving here. Brody tries to shoot, and he does, and he scores. A nice play from Brody. Just drove in. Nobody pressuring him too hard here. And he goes ahead and scores. Grayson Hunter with it for Harriman now. Driving in hard is Connor Miller, and Connor Miller earns that exclusion, and a goal here for Harriman. I did not catch who that goal was from. I was too busy figuring out the exclusion call. I apologize. Referees, like I said, not giving hand signals. An exclusion, though, on number 5. That one earned by Jake Olson, and a goal from Harriman. I believe that was Connor Miller with the goal. Elijah Silva with it. Pass over to Nicholas Oman. Nicholas Oman down low. Cut off by Harriman. And stolen back away by Springville. The pass back up to Nicholas Oman. Coming from behind to take the ball. But yes, Joseph Goldhart did pull it underwater to grab it. Springville trying to get one in front. Just tapped wide by Springville. Jake Doherty passes it up to Connor Miller. Connor Miller up to Joseph Goldhart. Then up to Brennan Jaquetta. Pulling under there. The pass up to up to Brody Eliason. Brody has it. He's driving again. Shoots a save from Jake Doherty. And he has his own rebound here. Pass up the left side for Brennan Jaquetta. Brennan Jaquetta up to Joseph Goldhart. Joseph shoots, tries to go far corner. Off the crossbar and stays out. Springville with it still up the left side for Elijah Silva. Elijah Silva back up to Kyle Jefferson. Kyle Jefferson up, and a shot from Zachary Johnson goes over the goal. And Brennan Jaquetta, the pass up to Joseph Goldhart. Then Brennan Jaquetta again. Tried to go for a tip-in shot with Braden Johnson. Couldn't find him on the back door. So Springville has it still. A pass up to Brody Eliason. Brody now stolen away by Joseph Goldhart. Joseph earns a foul here. Now Braden Johnson with it. Putting it under was Brennan Jaquetta. Springville coming the other way. Shot clock is a 3-second difference from the game clock. Brody Eliason with it. Tries to go far corner. Goal! My goodness. A fantastic goal from Brody Eliason. Saw an opening and took it. A nice goal from Brody. Harriman with it now. Shot clock off. 20 seconds left. Brennan Jaquetta with it now. And an exclusion call. A second exclusion on Zachary Johnson. This time earned by Connor Miller. Goes back out for Ethan Nelson. Ethan Nelson back to Connor Miller. Far side. And a shot and a block away on that shot from Joseph Goldhart. Blocked down by some Springville players in front. And a long shot from Kyler Moulton saved by Jake Doherty at the end of that one. We'll be back here in a minute for the fourth. Stay tuned. All right, here we go. Harriman Springville, fourth period, second half. Braden Johnson with it for Harriman. Pass across. Grabbed there by Brennan Jaquetta. Then a nice, beautiful sidearm shot from Joseph Goldhart. Nice save there from Kyler Moulton. Pass up to Kyler Jefferson. And then Zachary Johnson not paying attention. Didn't know it was behind him. Jake Doherty went and grabbed it for Harriman, and then pass up the left side to Brennan Jaquetta. Brennan Jaquetta up the left side to Joseph Goldhart on the left wing. Joseph tries to spin past his defender there and earns a 5-meter. A 5-meter call. That one earned by Joseph Goldhart, and on Nicholas Oman. That's his second, and Joseph Goldhart with a beautiful skip shot on the 5-meter. That's his 6th goal. Here is Brody Eliason for Springville. Pass over to Kyler Jefferson. Kyler Jefferson with it. Loses it. Was Brody Eliason, and then Ethan Murray stole it away. He's driving hard here. Shoots left side and scores. A nice play from Ethan Murray after he stole it away. And a beautiful goal. Now Brody Eliason with it for Springville. Tries to slip past Connor Miller. Brody Eliason driving hard here. Passes it off the right side with Richard Stollard. Richard Stollard earns a foul. They pass it back outside to Brody Eliason. And an exclusion away from the play. Nicholas Oman earning that exclusion on Ethan Murray. And a shot and a save from Jake Doherty. a long pass. And a nice goal, a long pass down from Brendan Giacchetta. And a goal from Joseph Goldhart once again, his 7th. Nicholas Oman with it for Springville. Nicholas Oman, the pass over to Brody Eliasson. Brody with it, the pass down low, looking for David Jones. David Jones trying to sneak past Joseph Goldhart. Does so. Pass, shot far corner, and he scores. A nice pass from David Jones to make the goal there, or a nice shot, score there. Caleb Turnbow. Pass over to Brennan Giacchetta. Brennan Giacchetta down to Joseph Goldhart. Joseph Goldhart trying to slip past the defender here. Can't get there. Nicholas Oman with the steal. A long pass up to Kyler Jefferson. Kyler, a pass across to Elijah Silva. Elijah, a shot. Jake Doherty with the save. And a long pass down the left side. Then across to Luke Olson. Luke Olson trying to find an open pass. Goes back to Braden Johnson here. Braden Johnson across to Joseph Goldhart. A shot. And I believe somebody was inside 2 meters, so it's a no goal. Brody Eliasson with it now, coming the other way for Springville. Elijah Silva now. Elijah Silva across the middle. Kyler Jefferson, then back to Brody Eliasson. Brody Eliasson, then David Jones, then back to Brody. Brody tried to go for a tip-in shot to Caleb Turnbow. To Zachary Johnson, I apologize. And unable to convert. Harriman coming up the left side now. Brennan Giacchetta, a pass across the middle, trying to get it to Connor Miller for the tip-in. A foul called, and coming back the other way for Springville now. A pass long up the right side to David Jones. David Jones scores. There's a scramble in front. There's a scramble in front. David Jones scores that one. And we will take a quick timeout. On that timeout from Harriman, we'll be right back. The referee put the ball in, said it was his fault. I'm not sure what happened. I don't think they were ready with the clock, so they're going to do it again. All right. Jake Doherty passes it up to Braden Johnson. Braden Johnson, the pass goes over to Luke Olson here on the edge. A nice skip shot from Luke Olson. Goes off the right post, comes back out. Springville coming the other way. Long pass down to Brody Eliason. And into the middle for Ryan Elder. He puts it over the goal. And then Brennan Jaquetta on the left side with it for Harriman. Brennan Jaquetta back out. Joseph Goldhart with another goal here. And Harriman taking an even bigger lead. All right, here comes Springville. A pass inside. An earned exclusion from Nicholas Oman, and Ethan Nelson is excluded. But Harriman got the ball back, and another exclusion. This time on Ethan Murray earning that exclusion. This time on Richard Stollard. I'm sorry, not Richard Stollard. The exclusion is on Grayson Hunter. And then a goal from Joseph Goldhart. Nicholas Oman now. Pass up to Brody Eliason. And Brody driving in here. Brody shot, and he scores it. That's his fourth. The score 10-16 now. Harriman just going to go into spread here. We've got about a minute left. Luke Olson back to Jake Doherty. Jake up to Braden Johnson. His shot goes wide left. Brody Eliason driving in for Springville. Spins around. Getting their pass is Ryan Elder. His shot scores. Ryan Elder with the goal. And now Harriman, shot clock is off. Just going to go into the spread here. Luke Olson with it for Harriman. And that will be our final score, 16-10. Harriman with the win. Up next, we have it looks like Skyline and Kearns. Up next, we'll be back in just a moment. Stay tuned. All right, welcome. Sorry, we're just working on rosters here. A shot on goal saved from Skyline goalkeeper. That is Stefan Meekum. A shot and a goal from number 5, Jaron Royce for Kearns. All right, we're gonna get in the roster squared away here. Skyline in white, Kearns in dark caps. Drive up the left side by Christopher Lund. He earns a foul. Pass across the middle. And coming out of his goal is Stefan Meekum to hold that one. He did put it underwater to try and grab it, though. So it'll be Kearns' ball here. A pass across the middle and a goal. Christopher Lund across the middle to Brian Bunker. Pass across Dylan with Samuel Macbeth for Skyline. Down low for Alexander Stewart. Alexander Stewart earns a foul here. Trying to do something with it. He's being pressured very hard here. He did push off. So it's a foul coming the other way. A pass up the right side for Kearns and a foul, so it's coming back towards Skyline. Gabriel Cortez. Pass picked off by Brian Bunker. A pass into the middle for Jaron Royce. Jaron Royce, a pass for Christopher Lund. Christopher's wide open and a great goal for him. Putting Kearns up 2-0 here. And a timeout from Skyline. We'll take a quick break here. We'll be right back. A shot from number 4, Jackson Dance from Skyline, and a save there. But we've got an exclusion call. An earned exclusion from Jackson, and excluded is Marcus Duran for Kearns. Skyline needs to pop it up here. Passes it back to Samuel Macbeth. Samuel Macbeth back to Alexander Stewart. Alexander Stewart across, a missed pass over to Gabriel Cortez. Inside for Jackson Dance. A shot off the crossbar, comes back out. There to get the rebound was Connor Doyle, but he wasn't able to get it fast enough. And Kearns secures the ball. Pass up to Marcus Duran. Coming out of that exclusion, he earns a foul. And Skyline with a defensive stop. Stephen, or Steven, let me know in the chat. I'm going to go with Stephen Meekum. Pass for Kearns up the left side, and a 5-meter. A holding call on number 8, Samuel Macbeth. And that one earned by Colin Flockhart, who takes his own 5-meter and scores it. A nice goal there from Colin. And 4-0 the score for Kearns. Skyline earns a foul. Alexander Stewart with it. He did push off. That's a good call. Kearns with it now. Colin Flockhart. Pass into the middle for Brian Bunker. Brian Bunker with the foul. And in the exclusion call, that was actually George Goins in the middle, earning that exclusion on Gabriel Cortez. Skyline is coming the other way now. Alexander Stewart pushed off once again. Ref talking to him there. It's the second time in a row that's happened. Kearns coming this way once again with it. George Goins with it. Into the middle for Brian Bunker. Shoots and scores. Brian's second goal of the game, and quickly Kearns up 5-0. Jackson fueling with it for Skyline. Now Jackson Dance. Foul called. Skyline with it now. Puts it down low for Alexander Stewart. He thought about shooting it, but then tried to pass it outside, and he got picked off by Brian Bunker. Brian Bunker going to go back to Jarek Moore to reset for Kearns. Derek Kearns, a long pass up to Colin Flockhart. Colin in the middle, trying to get a pass up to Brian Bunker. Uh-oh, an exclusion called on Stephen Meekum. And with a blown opportunity there for Kearns. Stephen Meekum thought the ball was his on the foul. Instead, he decided to play it as the foul was called for Kearns, and he got an exclusion called on him. Kearns definitely should have scored there, but not happening. An exclusion call on number 13. It was number 13 for Kearns. The referee's not doing a great job. Another exclusion here. I'm not really sure what's going on. The referees are blowing whistles like crazy. And all right, we're trying to figure it out here. Shot on goal from Jackson Dance goes bar down. The referees struggling. They're not throwing up numbers. They're just talking to the scorekeepers down low, and we're up high. Therefore, using numbers pretty hard to see. But I believe it was an exclusion on number 13 for Kearns Frederick Beisinger. But then I believe he came out the exclusion too early, and another exclusion was called on him. Not 100% sure on that. Like I said, referees kind of hard to see, and some of them aren't using as many hand signals as we would like. But we'll take a quick break in between the first and the second and be back. All right, here we go for the second period. Forrest Howells Ennis with the ball, and a foul earned by Jackson Dance. Takes a shot, a save there from Derek Moore for Kearns. And going to pass it all the way down. Coming out of his goal to get that one was Stefan Meekum. Stefan pretty aggressive here today. He's come out a few times to make some saves. Pass up to Jackson Dance. Jackson Dance with it. Passes it back to Alexander Stewart. Alexander Stewart with it now. Pass over to Andrew Swenson. Andrew Swenson pass picked off by Colin Flockhart. And that going to go back to Derek Moore to reset for Kearns. Then a pass up to Marcus Duran. Marcus Duran in the middle. No goal. A push-off call. So, goal waved off. Pass goes up to Jackson Dance. Jackson Dance, a shot off the far post, comes back out. Held there by Derek Moore. And Derek Moore going to look for a pass for Kearns. A pass up the right side now for Marcus Duran. Marcus Duran up into a bunch of players. Coming out with it is Stephen Meekum for Skyline. Stephen Meekum continues to hold it here. Pass up, finally up the left side to Jackson Dance. Jackson Dance pushes off. It's going back to Kearns here. George Goins with it now. A pass all the way across, trying to get it to Colin Flockhart. And he put it underwater, so it's going back to Skyline. Stephen Meekum with it now. A pass went off of the Kearns head. And now George Goins with it for Kearns. Going to pass it up to Dylan Graham. Dylan Graham with it now. Pass down to Colin Flockhart. His shot saved there by Stephen Meekum. And he secures the rebound. Skyline pass up the right side for Alexander Sanchez. And a shot on goal. A goal was waved off, shot clock violation, so it's no goal for Skyline. And Kearns with a shot off the crossbar, comes back out. Rebound secured by Stephen Meekum. Then a pass up the right side for Alexander Stewart. A push-off call once again. Kearns with the ball back now. Christopher Lund looking for a pass. He goes all the way across for Marcus Duran. Marcus Duran back into the middle for Jaron Royce. Jaron Royce, a shot saved there by Stephen Meekum. And Stephen Meekum has it now. His pass all the way down for Alexander Sanchez. Alexander Sanchez in the middle for Alexander Stewart. And he put the ball under, so it's going back to Kearns. Lots of turnovers here in this game. A long pass down line looking for Colin Flockhart. Colin Flockhart goes back to Christopher Lund. Then in front for Jaron Royce. Jaron Royce unable to capitalize there. And Stephen Meekum will hold it for Skyline. Stephen Meekum up the right side for Alexander Sanchez. Then in front, not paying attention to that one, was Forrest Howells-Annis. Derek Moore will hold it for Kearns. The pass up to Christopher Lund, and then Colin Flockhart, who took the shot. Another great save from Stephen Meekum. Stephen Meekum with it now. Just 5 seconds on the shot clock. Shoots it on goal. A nice save Derek Moore gonna go for goal here. Able to get back and save it was Stephen Meekum. And then a long pass up pool to Forrest. And Forrest Howells Annis with the 5-meter. And the earned exclusion on Dylan Graham. And he'll take his own and score it. A nice 5-meter there. And some momentum for Skyline. Tanner Greenhall with it on the right-hand side here for Kearns. He's looking for a pass, passes it up to Brian Bunker, who scores for Kearns once again, and 6-1 the lead now, just under a minute to go here in the second. A pass up the left side for Howells Annis. Shoots a nice spinorama skip shot from Forrest. And Skyline cutting the lead back down to 4 goals. George Goins with it now. George Goins the pass back to Derek Moore. Derek Moore now. Up to Landon Duhart. Then a pass across. Tried to get it over to Frederick Beisinger. And Skyline going to come up with it with just under 10 seconds to go in the second period. Samuel Macbeth with it. Tried to put it in the middle. Picked off by Brian Bunker. Brian Bunker going to go for goal. And a nice save there from Stephen Meekum to end this one. Now we'll do it for our first half. We'll be back in a moment. All right, with it now, Colin Flockhart going back to Dylan Graham. We've got an exclusion call, another exclusion on Stephen Meekum. He's got to be careful here. If he isn't careful here, Uh-oh, big no-no. Okay, so uh-oh. Stephen Meekum got one exclusion earlier. He just got another one, but then he came out too early, so they gave him his third exclusion, and he's done. Stephen Meekum out of this game, the primary goalkeeper for Skyline. And so they had to put in another goalie. It looks like it's Chase Johnson in goal now for Skyline. Coach not happy at all. That is really, really bad for Skyline. Derek Moore with it now. Passing it over. Brian Bunker with it. Going to take a shot. A nice save there from Chase Johnson. But another one, and he'll score it. Brian Bunker with another goal here for Kearns. And that was three exclusions for Stephen Meekum within pretty much one half. It just happened right at the start of the third, so just barely more than a half there. The ball with Connor Doyle now for Skyline. Off the right side for Alexander Stewart. Alexander Stewart back down to Alexander Sanchez. Shot clock goes off. Derek Moore with it now for Kearns. And then up the left side for Brian Bunker. Brian Bunker down for Colin Flockhart. Shot off the crossbar. Having to go get it is Chase Johnson. Pass up the left side for Samuel Macbeth. Pushed off, so it's going back to Kearns. Jaron Royce with it. I apologize. A beautiful passing. Frederick Beisinger across to Colin Flockhart. And another exclusion call, this time on Samuel Macbeth. That is his second exclusion. And Kearns on the power play here. They call a timeout. We will take a quick break here and be right back. Passing it around is Kearns. Pass goes up high for Colin Flockhart. He shoots it and scores. Connor Doyle has it now for Skyline. And up to Jackson Dance. Jackson Dance with it now. He's driving with it. An exclusion. And a goal. A goal for Forrest Howells Annis, and that exclusion on Brian Bunker. Not sure it was earned by. Lots of stuff happening at once, like I said. Dylan Graham now. Brian Bunker. Over to Colin Flockhart. Colin Flockhart shoots and scores. Might have been shot clock. He does not score. That is not a goal. But a helicopter backhand shot for Forrest Howells Annis, and Skyline with a couple goals here. Making some substitutions, both teams. Now it's Dylan Graham with it for Kearns. His pass over to Tanner Greenhall. Tanner Greenhall passes down low to Christopher Lund. Tries to take a shot blocked down by Alexander Stewart. Another shot goes over the net. Chase Johnson's pass up the right side goes to Alexander Stewart. Back over to Connor Doyle. Connor Doyle. His pass trying to go up to Forrest, and Derek Moore comes out to grab that one. Pass up the right side for George Goins, and it was a push-off call, so it's going back to Skyline here. Pass goes back to Connor Doyle, then to Chase Johnson. Chase Johnson up the right side, looking for Alexander Sanchez. Alexander Sanchez went under there, trying to slip by, so it's a foul. And Derek Moore will have it for Kearns. Derek Moore up to Dylan Graham, then up to Brian Bunker is inside here. He takes a shot and scores his fifth. Connor Doyle with it for Skyline, off the right side for Alexander Stewart. Alexander Stewart with it now, going to pass it back to Chase Johnson. Chase up the left side for Jackson Dance. I believe it was shot clock. Might have been a foul away from the play, actually. That shot from Brian Bunker goes wide. Held now by Chase Johnson. His pass up the right side, looking for Alexander Stewart. Alexander Stewart with it. And he goes back to Alexander Sanchez. Then to Jackson Dance. Jackson Dance down low. Jackson earns the exclusion Dylan Graham's second exclusion there. It's Connor Doyle with it. A double exclusion here. A double exclusion. George Goins and Dylan Graham both excluded. A 6-on-4. Skyline needs to score here. A shot and a goal from number 4, Jackson Dance for Skyline. Ball goes back to Dylan Graham coming out of that exclusion. Pass goes up to Tanner Greenhall. And then up to Marcus Duran. Marcus Duran with it now. His shot goes over the goal. Chase Johnson with it now. Chase Johnson goes up the pass, trying to get it. A pass tipped, a shot. Great shot there from Jackson Dance. Goes off the post, comes back out. Derek Moore will hold it for Kearns. He's going to pass it up, trying to get it up to Brian Bunker. And that will be the clock. That's the end of the third. We'll be back here in a moment for the fourth period. All right, here we go. Our final quarter of water polo for Kearns and Skyline. If you missed it earlier, Stephen Meekum for Skyline, main goalkeeper. A great save there for Chase Johnson. Chase Johnson is in goal now for Skyline. If you missed it earlier, Stephen Meekum earned himself an exclusion early in the first. And then he earned himself a second exclusion. Coach was already shaking his head when that happened. But then he came out early from his second exclusion, and so he immediately got a third exclusion, which, as you all know, is, I mean, you're ejected. You're done. You're done for the game. And so yeah, no primary goaltender for Skyline. Chase Johnson in there now. They're only down by 5. They could really start coming back if they make some defensive plays here and score a couple more goals. But Kearns been playing the better game all day, earning exclusions, causing them. And that's another goal from Jaron Royce for Kearns, and they are extending their lead here. But lots of great water polo this weekend. Up next, I believe we have Harriman and Springville. That might be wrong here. I need to take a look at this. Yep, sorry, that's definitely wrong. It's going to be Skyline and Springville. The pass contested but pulled away there by number 6, Christopher Lund from Kearns, and he scores a goal too. Kearns pulling away in this one. Connor Doyle with it now. Passing it over to Samuel Macbeth. Samuel Macbeth tossing it down to Alexander Stewart now. Alexander Stewart pressured hard by Brian Bunker. He goes back to Samuel Macbeth. Then across, looking for Chase Johnson, picked off by Frederick Beisinger for Kearns. Then up to Christopher Lund. Christopher Lund has his pass picked off by Alexander Stewart. And a long pass up pool. Derek Moore earning a foul here, coming out of his goal to hold it for Kearns, and a pass up pool. Now looking for George Goins. George Goins now in front. Shoots and scores. A goal for George Goins here. 4:15 left in the fourth period, and Kearns quickly extending their lead. Connor Doyle with it now. Going to go back to Jackson Dance. Jackson Dance's pass to Alexander Sanchez. Alexander Sanchez earns his own exclusion, and excluded is Christopher Lund. Skyline passing it around here out to Alexander Sanchez. Then Alexander Stewart. Alexander Stewart with it up high for Jackson Fueling. A shot saved there by Derek Moore. Able to come back out from that exclusion is Christopher Lund. He actually gets subbed out here, and coming in is Colin Flockhart. Colin his pass off the left side for Frederick Beisinger. Inside looking for Dylan Graham. Dylan Graham's shot goes top right over the goal. Skyline's long pass up the left side. Now it's with Jackson Fueling. Going back to Samuel Macbeth. Stolen away there by Colin Flockhart. An exclusion call there earned by Jaron Royce, and excluded was Samuel Macbeth. That's his third exclusion. Nope, sorry, that exclusion on Alexander Stewart, his second, or first, sorry about that. And then the goal immediately after, scored by Dylan Graham for Kearns. Skyline with it, back to Jackson Dance. Jackson Dance goes up, but his pass picked off by Landon DeHart. Foul earned by Kearns. And Dylan Graham's pass all the way up to Brian Bunker, who scores. Just under 3 minutes left to go. Kern's running away with it at this point. Had a ball in the pool on this end. One of the ladies from Springville hurries in to grab it out. She was unsure about that one. Ball back with Derek Moore now. His pass up. And a great save on that shot from Colin Flockhart. Chase Johnson with a nice save there. He's looking for a pass now. Pass down to Alexander Stewart. Now with Jackson Dance. Again, he scores it. A nice goal from Jackson Dance coming from mid-court, mid-pool. Skyline with it now, Dylan Graham. Dylan Graham, Tanner Greenhall. And a shot on goal buried by Colin Flockhart. Kearns extending their lead even more. And just gonna close out here. Alexander Stewart with it for Skyline. It's a foul away from the play. So it's going to be Derek Moore with it for Kearns. He's going to pass it up to Brian Bunker. Brian Bunker quickly triple team, so he passes it outside to Landon DeHart. Landon back inside to Brian. Brian back to Landon. Landon might look to shoot here. He does. Goes over the goal. I'm not sure what the call was. But a shot on goal from Dylan Graham. Sorry, one of the air horns from another timeout from the Olympus game over here on course 1, confusing us here. It's been like that all weekend. Just 30 seconds left in the game here. Chase Johnson has it for Skyline. With it now, Jackson Dance. Contra foul called. And Derek Moore will hold it. And that's it. The score 17-6. Kearns with the win here. Up next, Springville and Skyline. Women's game. And this your semifinal. Sorry, this is your bracket play. 9th through 12th place is what it's classified as here on the sheet that I have. The other 9th through 12th place game happening on the other course right now, Tooele versus Olympus. But we have Springville and Skyline. We'll be back in a moment.
All right, here we are, Skyline and Springville. Springville and dark cap Skyline in the light caps. Pass down low to Rayleigh back. Rayleigh had 7 goals last game we had on this course with her, and she scores one there. Number 2, Rayleigh back from Skyline with a goal, or from Springville, sorry. And it's 1-0 Springville. Just 20 seconds into this game. Victoria Jackson passes it off to the right-hand side here to Langston Sean. This a rematch of our game yesterday. And that's an exclusion here. An earned exclusion from Lauren Groh on Natalia Ballard here on Springville. A shot and a save, a great save from Brianna Stoker on that shot from Victoria Jackson. Yesterday, like I was saying, in this game, these exact 2 teams, we had Malin Jessup, number 9 on Skyline, who's trying to defend Tana Johnson now. Malin Jessup just did a turn here close to us in the pool. Tried to turn on Valerie Heron. Kicked her, kneed her. Didn't really look on purposeful at all. But it did put Valerie Heron out, who just passed it back to Brianna Stoker. Valerie Heron would sit out the rest of that game. She dislocated her shoulder. They put ice on it. I guess she was good enough. That game went to a shootout and went to sudden death shootout. Skyline missed on the 6th shot, and they put Valerie Heron, who had just been injured in period 2. They put Valerie in, and Valerie scored the goal to win the game for Springville. So a pretty cool story there if you missed that game yesterday. But now we're back, a rematch. We'll see how this game goes down. These 2 teams pretty competitive yesterday. Malin Jessup into the middle here, looking for Emily Gardner. Emily has it now, but battling for it. Valerie Heron right there. Up the left side to Natalia Ballard. Natalia Ballard battling for it here with Lauren Groh. Natalia Ballard down low. And that is a good call here. An exclusion on Victoria Jackson. And Springville on the power play. Up high for Valerie Heron. Valerie going to look to shoot here. Skip shot, left side, goal for Valerie Heron. And Rayleigh back earning that exclusion on Victoria Jackson on the power play there. And that puts Springville up 2-0 here. Ball pass back to Brianna Stoker here. Brianna Stoker with it. Looking to pass. She goes all the way down to Valerie Heron on the right-hand side here. Valerie Heron battling for it with Malin Jessup. This is exactly how the injury happened yesterday. Those 2 battling with each other. Tana Johnson with it now. And an exclusion away from the play. An earned exclusion. She does not know about it. I thought there was an exclusion call. It looked like there was an exclusion call. To me, that shot going bar down, staying out. I thought Rayleigh Back got excluded. I'm not sure what happened. A foul called. Natalia Ballard with it now. Natalia Ballard inside, driving is Valerie Heron. Spins around Malin Jessup. Shoots, barely tipped over the top of the goal. And a 2-meter here coming for Springville. Valerie Heron with it. No goal. We've got an exclusion on number 4 from Skyline. This an earned exclusion from Miriam Kelly. Excluded is number 4, Langston Sean. Exclusion has happened. That goal does not count. Springville now on the power play here. They're going to set something up. They might just shoot it. Decide to go back outside to Aspen Clyde. Aspen Clyde over to Valerie Heron. Valerie Heron thinking about shooting, passes it off. Then back across to Miriam Kelly. Coming back in from the exclusion. They opt for a lob shot. Does not go. And the ball comes back in. Springville unsuccessful on the power play. Battling for the ball here. Malin Jessup, a pass all the way across. Looking for Audrey Shapiro. Audrey has it now. A pass across the middle. Tapped out and around. And grabbed there by Brianna Stoker. Brianna Stoker will look for a pass up pool. And then goes left to Natalia Ballard. Aspen Clyde down to Rayleigh Back. Rayleigh Back trying to get a hold of this ball here. She does come away with it. Looking to shoot off the fingertips of Sophia Walpole. A great save from Sophia. And another 2-meter here for Springville. And putting it under was Skyline. Here comes Skyline. We've got an exclusion here. A second exclusion on Natalia Ballard. Earning that was Lauren Groh. That's her second earned exclusion on Natalia. And a shot on goal from Victoria Jackson goes out of play off a deflection. Natalia Ballard needs to be careful here. She's got 2 exclusions, 30 seconds left. Shot clock is off. A pass all the way across. And Skyline comes up with the ball. Sophia Walpole needs to look for a pass here. And that's the end of the period. We'll be back in a moment for our second period. 2-0 the lead for Springville. We'll be right back. battling for it here. Valerie Heron fouls there. It's Victoria Jackson getting it for Skyline. A battle for it once again. Valerie Heron comes up with it. And driving towards the goal is Natalia Ballard, and she scores. Natalia Ballard with the goal here. And putting Springville up 3-0. A save there from Brianna Stoker. And then a pass up pool for Valerie Heron. Valerie Heron now to Janelle Mammon. And then paddling for it among 4 players, there is an exclusion called, and Janelle Mammon earning that exclusion on Victoria Jackson. That is her second exclusion. She needs to be careful here. They'll probably put her on the bench for this period, at least. Ball goes back out to Janelle Mammon. She comes up with it, put it under. With it now, Sophia Walpole. She passes it up, hit a teammate right in the head. That was Jane Sundberg. Jane Sundberg has it now. Got to pass it. Another exclusion call. This time on. Passes the ball back out. The exclusion on Sydney Watson. A shot, a nice skip shot, beautiful goal from Emily Gardner on that exclusion. Jane Sundberg earning that one. And Natalia Ballard now. Malin Jessup driving towards the goal here. She got the scramble. She tries to put it on goal. She had a lot of pressure on her. Brianna Stoker with the save. Brianna Stoker with it now for Springville. A pass far down into the corner. Down to Natalia Ballard. Remember, she has 2 exclusions here. Playing dangerously. Throws it down low, trying to get it into Rayleigh back. And a beautiful call. That's exactly what they needed. An exclusion on Emily Gardner. Another one earned by Rayleigh back. And they need to score here on the power play. Trying to extend their lead. Natalia Ballard with it. A pass over to Janelle Mammon. Then up to Sydney Watson. Sydney Watson thinking about shooting. Goes back over to Natalia Ballard. Natalia Ballard shoots it and scores. Nice execution of the power play here from Natalia Ballard. Emily Gardner now. A pass cut off by Tana Johnson. She goes back to Brianna Stoker to reset here for Springville. Brianna Stoker with it now. Her pass goes up the left side to Valerie Heron. Played by Malin Jessup. Similar situation to how the injury happened yesterday. A long pass up the left side for Skyline. And Jane Sundberg with it. Throws it in front. Tonga Whakatū with a goal. A great pass from Jane Sundberg. And Tonga Whakatū with a goal. Tonga with it now with the steal away from Sydney Watson. Pass goes back to Lauren Groh. Lauren Groh, beautifully earned exclusion. Impressive earned exclusion there from Lauren Groh. And excluded is Janelle Mammon. Skyline on the power play here. They're down by 2. They need a goal. Valerie Heron battling for it, and she gets the foul. An important foul earned for Valerie. And coming back in is Janelle Mammon. Actually, I think Janelle went to the bench. Coming in for her is Rayleigh back, but it doesn't matter. At least on that drive, another goal from Natalia Ballard, her third, putting Springville up 5-2 here. Just a couple minutes left to go in the first half. Malin Jessup with it on Valerie Heron, earns a foul there. She passes it across, but a great steal from Tana Johnson. And Brianna Stoker will look for a pass. Passes it up the left side to Valerie Heron. Valerie Heron earns a foul there on Malin Jessup. Valerie Heron, the pass inside for Rayleigh Back. Rayleigh Back earns another exclusion, this time a second exclusion on Emily Gardner. She's got 2 now, got to be careful. Pass goes up high for Asia Leary, then down low on the right-hand side. Back up high for Natalia Ballard. Natalia wants to shoot it. Puts it wide left. Skyline back with it here. Jane Sundberg. A pass down low. Malin Jessup completely uncovered, and she puts it in. Malin Jessup with another goal, or her first goal, I apologize. She's been making an impact here tonight. Or this afternoon, I should say. Aspen Clyde with it now. Puts it down low. And Rayleigh Back. A push off, trying to maneuver around her. The pass for Skyline up to Malin Jessup. In alone, Tonga Whakatū with the goal! Her second goal on a great pass from Malin Jessup. And Skyline crawling back in it here. 4-5 the score now. Driving is Aspen Clyde. Draws the defender, passes it into the middle for Natalia Ballard. A foul called there. And there was an exclusion called. An earned exclusion from Asia Leary and another exclusion for Langston Shawn. That's her second exclusion. Got to be careful once again. She can come back in now. Sophia Walpole with it. Her pass up deflected down by Natalia Ballard, and Natalia Ballard has it now, and she earns a foul. Natalia Ballard with it. Pass into the middle for Valerie Heron, a shot, and she scores a skip shot into the left corner. And another goal for Natalia Ballard, her 4th of the day. Victoria Jackson steals that one away after the blocked shot. Apologize. Just informed I was calling Skyline goalie wrong. It's actually Indy DeBurke now. It was Grace Peters. Grace will now be in 11. Natalia Ballard with it for Springville here. She's trying to get around her defender. She does. She's driving in hard here. Shoots a great save from Indy DeBurke. And a pass up the left side. Pass ends up inside with Lauren Groh. Brianna Stoker with it now. A pass all the way up the right side for Valerie Herron. Valerie inside for Sydney Watson. Sydney Watson with it now. She earns a foul. A pass inside to a driving Aspen Clyde. And Aspen earns an exclusion. A nice play from Aspen, earning that exclusion on Lauren Groh. A pass over to Sydney Watson, then across the pool to Natalia Ballard. Natalia shoots. She saw a gap. She took it. And that's her 5th of the game from Natalia Ballard. Some substitutions being made for both teams now. Lauren Groh has it. Tonga Fakatu off the left side now for Jane Sundberg. Jane Sundberg down low. Looking for Lauren Groh. A battle for it. Victoria Jackson tried to take it. Riley back as well. A battle for it amongst 3-4 different girls here. And swimming away with it from all the scrum is Janelle Mammon for Springville. And she earns the exclusion. That's the third exclusion on Victoria Jackson. And she is done for the game. And a goal from Rayleigh Back. Springville converting on that power play. 8-4 now the score. Victoria Jackson not happy. She was rolled yesterday by the exact same referee that just called those exclusions on her. She was given a brutality in the exact same game yesterday. Another exclusion here, this time on Springville. An immediate timeout from Skyline. They want to set something up here. That's the 4th earned exclusion here. Lauren Groh and Aspen Clyde is the one being excluded for Springville. Skyline's going to set something up here. We'll be right back. Pass across, taken out of the air by Tana Johnson. Lauren Groh with it. Pass across, grabbed by Audrey Shapiro. And her shot on goal scores. Audrey Shapiro with a goal for Skyline. And exactly what they needed here. Only down by 3 now. 3 minutes left to go in the third. Plenty of time to score, take a lead, score some more. Springville with it now. Aspen Clyde. A pass down to Malin Jessup. Malin Jessup shot. And ball under was called. It's coming back. Swimming with it here is Natalia Ballard. Natalia Ballard back for Miriam Kelly. Then in front, Rayleigh back. Beautiful passing between Springville and Miriam Kelly's pass to Rayleigh back, and that's 3 for Rayleigh. And Springville gets their goal right back. Here is Lauren Groh with it. Her shot saved there by Brianna Stoker. Brianna's long pass down the left side here. Going for it is Miriam Kelly. She's got it now. Whistles from the other pool, confusing some of the players. Another exclusion here. Miriam Kelly earning another exclusion. This time it's Lauren Groh excluded. Again. Apologies, it's actually Audrey Shapiro. Springville on the power play with Tana Johnson. Her shot, oh, it's in! Indy DeBurke not happy about that one. Went off her hands and then just skittered past the goal line on the right-hand post. Springville building their lead. It's now at 5. With the ball now is Audrey Shapiro. She's pressured hard by Miriam Kelly. Pass up the right side now. And Brianna Stoker comes out with the ball there. Up the left side for Natalia Ballard. Natalia Ballard with it. Holds the ball. A pass. Trying to get it into Rayleigh back. The pressure comes. Malin Jessup comes out with it. She's driving with the ball. Passes it off the left side here. Slows it down a little bit. Pass over to Jane Sundberg. Up high for Tonga Fakatu. Tonga Fakatu looking to shoot it. Passes it down low for Lauren Groh. Lauren Groh earns a foul here. Play slows down a little bit. She pops it up, puts it out for Audrey Shapiro. Audrey Shapiro earns a foul. They need to shoot. Shot clock's going down. And that is it. Rayleigh back. Going to go back to Brianna Stoker here. Brianna sending a pass far. She's going for goal as time expires. And that's the end of the third period here. (10-5) your score. We'll be right back. All right, here we go for the fourth period. Springville pass up to Tana Johnson. Tana Johnson with it now for Springville. She's got it here. Looking to pass it inside to Rayleigh Back, and Rayleigh Back went over and under. She could earn a foul there. Doesn't want to. It's kind of close. Inside, a shot on goal. And Emily Gardner with the goal here. Her second of the game. Rayleigh Back with it inside. She's trying to do something with it. Trying to come in behind her is Tongafaka too. Rayleigh Back comes up with it. A little tee shot kind of goal here. And Rayleigh Back with another one. That's her fourth of the game. Here is Springville with it. Tana Johnson going to go back to Brianna Stoker. Brianna Stoker with it now. A pass all the way up. And a shot on goal from Valerie Heron. A great save by Indy DeBurke. Indy DeBurke, a pass down to Emily Gardner. A shot. Skip shot tries to go right side. Just past the post here. Here is Janelle Mammon with it. She lobs it in open water, tries to get her own ball. Natalia Ballard comes up with it, trying to battle for it with Grace Peters. Forgot to pop it. And Janelle Mammon, a pass in front, trying to get it to Rayleigh Back. She had pressure on her, couldn't get it there. The pass down to Malin Jessup. Malin over to Emily Gardner. Emily Gardner trying to shoot here. Separates herself. Scores. A much-needed goal for Skyline. We're just under 5 minutes left to go here in the fourth. And now a 4-goal game. Skyline needs to pick it up here and try to score. A pass down low, and here's Tongafaka 2 with it. Pass down low, just a little overthrown. She was trying to get it down to Grace Peters, but it didn't go. And Natalia Ballard with it now for Springville. She needs to try and shoot here. She does. Goes far right post. And here is Indy DeBurke. Her pass long up the left side for Malin Jessup. Malin played hard by Valerie Heron. Malin a pass into the middle looking for Emily Gardner. Emily Gardner going to try and shoot. Pressure on her coming from Aspen Clyde. And Brianna Stoker has it for Springville now. Her pass up the left side for Natalia Ballard. Natalia Ballard with it. Her pass into Rayleigh Back. Tries to shoot. A great save there from Indy DeBurke. Indy DeBurke up the left side. Looking for Avery Kratz, who's in now. The ball put under by Skyline, and Springville's coming back the other way here. Brianna Stoker with it now, up the right side for Valerie Heron. Valerie Heron now. Forgot to pop it. A long pass down the left side. Indy DeBurke, a great shot by Malin Jessup on the pass, but just goes wide after a great block from Brianna Stoker. And a 2-meter call, but an immediate timeout from Skyline. Skyline wants to talk things over. They're down by 4. They got 2 minutes, 41 seconds to go. They need a couple goals. We'll be right back. Skyline has the ball now. Let's see what they've set up here. They need to score a goal. Tonga Whakatu gets it down to Malin Jessup. Malin goes outside for Lauren Groh. Lauren Groh with a shot, tries to go far side. Springville blocking that shot perfectly. Brianna Stoker's going to hold it here for a second and look for a good pass. Passes it up to Valerie Heron. Valerie Heron earns a foul. Then a pass into the middle. She was looking for Asia Leary, but cut off there by Skyline. And Anita Burke has it now. She's going to pass it up and looking for Emily Gardner, but unable to get it there. Brianna Stoker has it now for Springville. Springville going to come down the left-hand side here. Pass to Natalia Ballard. Natalia's got 5 goals today. She's driving in hard here. Spins. Going to hold it away from her defender, but tapped out of her hands. She earns a foul. She's going to have to pass it out to, trying to get it to Sydney Watson. Sydney had to pass it back, trying to get it to Aspen Clyde. Emily Gardner now, Malin Jessup. Then back up to Tonga Whakatu. A pass from Indy DeBurke down the left side. And then to Malin Jessup. Pass picked off by Springville. They'll probably just hold it here for a bit and then maybe dump it. There's 40 seconds left in the fourth. They're ahead by 4. Driving Natalia Ballard wants to score again. A pass in the middle looking for Asia Leary. She's trying to help her score here. A pass back, tried to bat it in was Janelle Mammon. Couldn't get it. Shot clock off. A long pass down. Valerie Heron's got it for Springville, the steal. And that will most likely do it. Janelle Mammon has it now. Held now by Indy DeBurke. A long shot blocked down. A great block from Aspen Clyde. And a foul earned. And that will be the last 1 minute, 50 seconds. And that's it. That is it. Blocked down. And 11-7 the score. Springville over Skyline. We'll be back. Our championship game up next. Our first case place game. And it's going to be Harriman and Southern Utah Water Polo. Up next on course 2. Your championship game. We'll be right back. All right, this is your women's D2 championship game. Harriman and Southern Utah, an exclusion away from the play already. So we've already got our first exclusion here. It's on number 6 for Southern Utah. A shot off the crossbar from Maya Childs. Doesn't go. Coming back out of the exclusion is Shelby Cabana. Then a pass down low, trying to get it down for Reagan Hopkins. A battle in front, and Allie Wells comes out with it. She earns a foul there. A pass down low. Anna Weckluck down low, trying to score, but from behind. The pressure came. She still shot it. Allie Wells putting the pressure on Madison Bergman. Madison Bergman with it. Throws it across. That battle won by... I can't catch a cap number. I think it's Breeze Olson. A pass back. And won by Madison Bergman. Putting it under there was Adeline Morgan. Breeze Olson with it now. Breeze Olson, a pass down the left side for Shelby Hawes. Shelby Hawes trying to earn a foul here. Separates herself from the defender, shoots it, and it goes just off the crossbar. With it now, Reagan Hopkins for Southern Utah. Intercepted there by Maya Childs. Maya Childs goes back to Breeze Olson now for Harriman. Up the left side for Shelby Hawes. Shelby Hawes with it now. A pass to Breeze Olson, who's driving hard. Breeze earns the exclusion, and out goes Adeline Morgan. Harriman with an opportunity to score here. Allie Wells with it. Thinking about shooting it. Passes it over. Maya Childs shoots off the crossbar once again. Maya Childs has hit the crossbar twice. Coming back from the exclusion, Adeline Morgan passes it over to Reagan Hopkins. Reagan Hopkins, a pass down low. Savannah Kochel, shot goes wide. Madison Goldhart will have it for Harriman here. The pass down the left side to Shelby Hawes. Shelby Hawes trying to get around Shelby Cabana, and Shelby earns the exclusion. Shelby Hawes, the exclusion on Shelby Cabana. That is Shelby's second exclusion in the last 3 minutes here since the start of the game. Ball goes up high to Cambry Foster. Then over for Breeze Olson, back to Cambry, back to Breeze. Breeze looking to shoot, she will. Off the left post, off the back of Holly Loper, and then goes in. I'm not sure who they'll give the goal to, because there to clean up was Maya Childs. A great shot from Breeze. I'm going to give that goal to her. Looked like it was going in. Maya Childs just there to make sure of it. Breeze Olson pressuring Adeline Morgan here. Savannah Kochel with it. Savannah Kochel looking to shoot. Tries to go skip shot right side. A great save from Madison Goldhart. Gives it up to Allie Wells, and then Allie into the corner, into the middle for Maya Childs. Maya Childs got some room to go here. Swimming with it. They're giving her the space, so she's going to take it. Goes right side, right wing here. Passes it off to Cambry Foster. Up high for Allie Wells. Allie Wells thinks about shooting it. A save there from Holly Loper. And then passes it up to Reagan Hopkins. Reagan Hopkins off the left side for Savannah Kochel. Savannah in the middle, looking for Madison Bergman. Madison trying to shoot, but torn away out of her hands by Shelby Hawes. A great defensive play there. She passes it over to Breeze Olson now. Breeze just slips by a spin move on Adeline Morgan. She's got some room here. Savannah going to get in her way. Passes it over for Cambry Foster. Cambry Foster in the middle here. Shelby Hawes tosses it over. And no goal. Inside the 2-meter was Anna Weckluck before the goal was scored by Anna, so it's waved off. No goal here. Danica Reese has it and earns the foul for Southern Utah. And an exclusion called. Anna Weckluck is excluded here. Earned exclusion from Reagan Hopkins. Southern Utah on the power play here. Savannah Kochel on the right wing. Back up high for Adeline Morgan. Adeline Morgan bobbles it a bit. Goes down to Molly Kochel. Left side for Reagan Hopkins. A shot off the crossbar. Madison Goldhart will put it back in. Anna Weckluck coming out of the exclusion. Ball goes to her. Anna Weckluck with it now. A pass down low for Shelby Hawes. Shelby Hawes driving in hard. Shelby Hawes earns the exclusion. And an exclusion on Madison Bergman here. Quite a few exclusions here to start the first period. Maya Childs over for Anna Weckluck. Far side for Allie Wells. Allie Wells thinking about shooting it. Goes back to Anna Weckluck. Goes bar down off the head of Hallie Loper. Rebound comes back out. Still excluded, but coming back now is Madison Bergman. Allie Wells with it, shoots right post, there to clean up the change. Harriman number 9, a great play from Cambry. She got enough on it to earn the foul, wasn't able to score, but it's still Harriman ball here. Pass goes back out to Breeze Olson. Breeze Olson also earns a foul, decides to shoot and scores. She was just outside the 6-meter, so she decided to take the shot. And she capitalizes 2-0 here for Harriman. With the ball now for Southern Utah, Reagan Hopkins. Reagan Hopkins trying to find a pass down low to Savannah Kochel. Savannah Kochel skip shot, right side saved by Madison Goldhart. She couldn't get her hands on it enough, so she just punched it out. There to get it is Madison Bergman in the middle. The pass to Molly Kochel. Molly Kochel covered well by Shelby Hawes and unable to get a good shot off. It goes right over the goal. Madison Goldhart on the left side passes it up to number 6. That's Breeze Olson. And then Breeze goes inside. In the middle with it is Shelby Hawes. Shelby Hawes tries to go for a lob goal, goes off the crossbar, comes back out. And Hallie Loper will hold it here for Southern Utah. Southern Utah has it now. The pass up to Danica Reese. Danica Reese with it. Just 10 seconds left remaining in the first. Shot clock is off. Savannah Kochel has the ball. Savannah Kochel earns a foul. She's going for goal, and she sinks it. A beautiful goal from Savannah at mid-pool. And scoring for Southern Utah, a much-needed goal for them going into the second period. Now the lead in half. 2-1 the lead for Harriman. They do have a chance to score here if Breeze Olson can get a shot off. She will. She scores it at the buzzer. Breeze Olson beyond mid-pool. A beautiful goal and gets the lead right back. Breeze Olson says, Savannah, if you can do it, I can too. The lead 3-1 going into the second. We'll be right back. The fans are going crazy here at Dixie.
All right, we'd like to recognize here on course 1 the Canyon View Falcons for taking 3rd place in the 2021 Utah High School Water Polo Association D2 Championship. Congratulations, Canyon View. Come on over and get your medals and your trophies.
Canyon View being recognized. They just won 3rd place over on course 1 if you're watching that stream. Over here on course 2, your gold medal game, Harriman and Southern Utah. I'm Trevor Linton with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us live here from Dixie State. We are about to get underway here for the second period. A tight game between these two teams. If you missed the first, it was a 2-0 lead for Harriman. Savannah Kochel scored with 12 seconds left. And then Breeze Olson hit a buzzer beater to get the lead right back. A 2-goal lead here for Harriman. A missed pass from Allie Wells. Getting back to get it is Breeze Olson now. Breeze Olson, the pass up to Shelby Hawes. Shelby Hawes looking to shoot, passes it off the right-hand side. And a shot and a goal! Anna Weckluck with a fantastic goal. Faked the shot right side. Juked out her defender a little bit and then threw it in the top left corner. A 3-goal lead now for Harriman. Savannah Kochel has it for Southern Utah, trying to do something with it. They need a couple goals here. Adeline Morgan on the right-hand side for Southern Utah. Tosses it in the middle. Trying to swim there for it is Reagan Hopkins. 3 Harriman players collapse on her, and stealing the ball away is Madison Goldhart. She passes it up the left side for Breeze Olson. Breeze Olson thinking about shooting it here. She made one from way further than that at the buzzer of the first. Shelby Hawes gets right around her defender. And a 5-meter, a great call. And Shelby Hawes earning that one. That's her 3rd earned exclusion of the day already. And the 2nd exclusion call for Adeline Morgan, and Breeze Olson will capitalize on the 5-meter there. A 5-1 lead now for Harriman. Adeline Morgan with 2 exclusions now, and she's staying in. She needs to be careful here. Reagan Hopkins, a pass up the left side for Southern Utah to Molly Kochel. And putting it under, a great play from Allie Wells. Forced her to put the ball under. Some great defense here from Harriman. A pass in the middle. Anna Weckluck. Nope, it was Breeze Olson. She was played hard by Adeline Morgan and wasn't able to get everything on it. Hallie Loper comes out of the goal to take the ball. Hallie Loper with it for Southern Utah. Up the right side for Madison Bergman. Madison Bergman back to Reagan Hopkins. And then a pass down to Savannah Kochel. It is no goal. Going back Harriman's way here. I believe it was inside the 2-meter was Savannah Kochel before she received the pass. Breeze Olson's pass goes down to Shelby Hawes now. Defended by Madison Bergman. Shelby Hawes goes right around her. Shoots and scores. Shelby Hawes goes right around Madison Bergman, just swam right around her. And Shelby's first goal of this game. A 6-1 lead now for Harriman. Reagan Hopkins, a pass to Molly Kochel on the left-hand side here. Pass into the middle, looking for Savannah Kochel. But pulling on her was Savannah on Maya Childs. Maya Childs' pass goes up the left side now to Breeze Olson. Breeze Olson in the middle for Shelby Hawes. Shelby Hawes quickly defended there, so she had to throw it in the middle. Anna Weckluck wasn't able to get there. Molly Kochel has it for Southern Utah. She sends the pass down to Madison Bergman. She was going in, does a spin move. A great save there from Madison Goldhart. Both hands up on the left post and makes the save. It goes out of play, though, so it'll be a 2-meter here for Southern Utah. Madison Bergman will have it at the 2. She tosses it in. Driving in hard is Reagan Hopkins. She earns an ordinary. Goes back to Adeline Morgan. Adeline Morgan shot top left corner. Getting fingers on it was Madison Goldhart. But Adeline Morgan with the goal there, able to sneak it by in the corner. Popping it up is Maya Childs. Maya Childs on the left side for Breeze Olson. Then over to Shelby Hawes. Shelby Hawes inside to a driving Breeze Olson. She earns a foul here. Breeze looking for a pass. She goes outside to Allie Wells. Allie Wells back to Breeze Olson. Breeze Olson is open here. Shoots. Just got caught on the right post, and a good save from Hallie Loper. Got her hand over there just in time and able to bat it away after it came off the post. Breeze Olson will put it in at the 2-meter here. She pops it up, immediately defended by Reagan Hopkins. So she earns another foul. A pass inside to Shelby Hawes. Shelby Hawes spins right around her defender again and scores again. The exact same move she just did. Now she's got 2 goals and a 7-2 lead for Harriman. Reagan Hopkins for Southern Utah. They need a goal here. Some momentum to get going here. Harriman is completely controlling this game. Reagan Hopkins pass, trying to get it down for Madison Bergman. And getting a hand on it with Shelby Hawes to earn a foul. A long pass down to Allie Wells. Allie Wells trying to decide where to pass it. She passes it up top to Maya Childs. And then to a driving Shelby Hawes. Shelby Hawes earns a foul here. Trying to decide what to do with it, waiting for somebody to drive. Goes outside to Allie Wells. Allie Wells grabs it, then throws it down in front of the goal. Anna Weckluck able to get there. Going under, but she scores it anyways. And a smile from her. She knows that was an impressive goal. Her second of the game. And an 8-2 lead for Harriman. With it now is Savannah Kochel for Southern Utah. A pass on the right side now for Adeline Morgan. Adeline Morgan, her pass. Tried to get over to Reagan Hopkins. And exclusion on Maya Childs. That one earned by Savannah Kochel. Harriman's got to do something here. A foul earned by Reagan Hopkins. Southern Utah needs a goal on the power play here. An amazing save from Madison Goldhart. Kicks it out, but a foul called. Madison Goldhart panicked and threw it out. It went right into the hands of Madison Bergman. It was a 1-on-0, but a foul was called inside the 2 just before. Shelby Hawes to a driving Breeze Olson. Breeze Olson earns the exclusion. And excluded is Savannah Kochel. That's her first. Off the right side for Anna Weckluck. Anna Weckluck thinking about shooting here. Goes up high for Allie Wells. Allie Wells over to Shelby Hawes. Shelby Hawes shoots bar down. It's on the right post. And it's in. It was just sitting on the goal line there, but then it went in. Just barely trickled across the goal line. Shelby Hawes' 3rd goal of this game. And a 9-2 lead now for Harriman. Savannah Kochel has it for Southern Utah. Defended well by Linda Vincent. But does foul there. Savannah Kochel tried to score. She almost got it. Just went right past the left post. A long pass from Madison Goldhart to a driving Breeze Olson. Breeze Olson across in front. A beautiful and unselfish pass from Breeze Olson. Anna Weckluck with the goal there on the back door. Breeze Olson in alone. She saw an opportunity to score herself, but instead put it across to Anna Weckluck, who had an even more wide open shot and almost a guaranteed goal. And she scores that one. Savannah Kochel with it now for Southern Utah. They need to do something. They're down 10-2 here. A foul called on Harriman. Molly Kochel with it. She pops it up. And then the pass over to Adeline Morgan. A missed pass trying to get to Madison Bergman. Got picked off by a Shelby Hawes. Shelby Hawes is driving here. They gave her all the space. She's going even harder, and she earns the exclusion because of it. That's her 4th earned exclusion, and the 3rd exclusion on Adeline Morgan. Adeline Morgan is done for this game. Ball goes up high for Maya Childs. Maya Childs has it now. Over to Anna Weckluck. Anna Weckluck thinking about shooting, goes over to Allie Wells. Allie Wells goes cross pool to Breeze Olson. Breeze Olson sees an opportunity, takes it and scores. Breeze Olson with another goal. That's her 4th. Savannah Kochel with it for Southern Utah. Just 45 seconds left remaining in the the second period. Sorry about that. Savannah Kochel with it. She's looking for a pass here. Coming back to her is Reagan Hopkins. A pass on the right wing now for Shelby Cabana. Shelby in front, trying to get it to Madison Bergman. A save there from Madison Goldhart. And 20 seconds left remaining in the period. Shot clock is off. Breeze Olson with it now. A pass in the middle for Maya Childs. Maya Childs has it now. A pass over to Allie Wells. She was defended well there. Allie Wells got to do something with it. A foul called. She's got 2.8 seconds to shoot here. She's got to do something. Pass over to Breeze Olson. Breeze likely would have shot it there. But the clock expires, and that's the end of the second period. Harriman with an 11-2 lead. Southern Utah got to talk things over, figure out what they can do to defend Harriman. They are playing incredible right now. We'll be back for the second half here in a second. Fast sprint won by Harriman. Anna Weckluck back to Allie Wells. We are at the beginning of the third period here. Pressured hard is Cambry Foster with it. Breeze Olson has it now on the left side now for Shelby Hawes. Shelby Hawes right around her defender, scores. Shelby known for that move. She has scored 3 or 4 times like that. That's her 4th goal of the game. And she goes right in, just shoves her defender aside basically and scores it. Southern Utah needs some momentum here. They got to get a few stops and a few goals here. The pass down to Savannah Cottrell. She does grab it here, but then she lost it. Allie Wells from behind takes it, and Savannah Cottrell, an exclusion for her. She came right over the top of Allie Wells. With it now, Cambry Foster for Harriman. They need a score on this power play. Over to Allie Wells. Allie Wells over to Cambry Foster. Cambry left side wing. And Breeze Olson with another one here. That's her 5th. A handful of goals for Breeze now. A goalie switch. It looks like Reagan Hopkins in goal for Southern Utah Water Polo. I'll have to double check on that. Savannah Cottrell with it now, though. Savannah Cottrell needs to score here. They need something. That pass just picked off cleanly by Allie Wells. Goes back to Madison Goldhart. Madison trying to decide what to do with it. Goes left side to Breeze Olson. At about mid-pool now, defended by Callie Theobald. She goes right around her. Breeze Olson. And Breeze earns the exclusion. That is Breeze Olson's 3rd earned exclusion. Callie Theobald excluded. And back out to Allie Wells. Allie Wells with it now. Harriman with plenty of power play time this game. Goes over to Linda Vincent. Linda Vincent back up to Allie Wells. Allie Wells thinking about shooting. She will. Just puts it high. Lots of hands in front of her from Southern Utah defending their cage well. A long pass up the right side to Molly Cottrell. Molly with it now, trying to drive, but she got 2 Harriman defenders on her. And Breeze Olson with the takeaway there and the turnover. Takes it. She's going to swim it up pool here. She took it right away from Molly. She's going to pass it up the left side here to Shelby Hawes. Shelby Hawes right around her defender again. Here comes Shelby Hawes. Oh, and she lost it just in front of her. But they're battling for it on the goal mouth. Anna Weckluck almost put one in there. Reagan Hopkins pass all the way down the right-hand side for Callie Theobald. Callie Theobald in the middle. Molly Cottrell. And Molly Cottrell earning that exclusion, a much-needed earned exclusion there. And Anna Weckluck with her 2nd exclusion needs to be careful. On the left side for Savannah. Savannah Cottrell puts it off the left post. And a timeout from Harriman. A high-intensity game between these two teams. Harriman dominating right now with their incredible passing and defense. As you saw there on the 5-on-6. Savannah's shot just unable to get there on the short side due to the amount of defenders on that post. And Madison Goldhart playing goalie incredibly. We'll be back in just a few seconds after this timeout from Harriman. Madison Goldhart goes up to Maya Childs. Shelby Hawes with it. Thinking about shooting. She will. Drains it. Top left corner. That's 5 for Shelby. Harriman, as we were talking about just now, absolutely dominant. Ball with Reagan Hopkins now. The pass over to Callie Theobald. Callie loses the ball to Breeze Olson. A great defensive play to knock it out of her hands on the pass. Breeze Olson gets it now. Breeze down to Shelby Hawes. And there was a foul away from the play here on the near side to us. I didn't see what happened. A helicopter shot from Savannah Kochel, saved by Madison Goldhart. And another foul away from the play here, called by the near referee. Savannah Kochel gets it for Southern Utah. Out to Reagan Hopkins. Then over to Callie Theobald. Callie lost the ball. Getting to it is Shelby Hawes. And Shelby just knocked it right out of her hands. A long pass, and earning the exclusion is Ellen Mack. Excluded is Madison Bergman. That's Madison's second exclusion here. With the ball now is Ellen Mack. Ellen Mack up high for Allie Wells. Over to Anna Weckluck. Anna Weckluck took a shot. It went right off of Maya Child's head. Maya appears to be okay. Ball goes back out to Allie Wells. Allie Wells tries to go top left corner. There to get the rebound is Maya Childs. She looks okay. Passes it into a driving Shelby Hawes. Shelby quickly double teamed. Ball goes back out to Anna Weckluck. Over to Allie Wells. Allie Wells wide open. Tries a lob shot left corner. There to clean up the rebound. Went off the left post, and Shelby Hawes is there. Her 6th. And another goal for Harriman. Savannah Kochel with it. She has scored from here. They've got to be careful. Callie Theobald now. Defended well by Breeze Olson, but she does foul. Savannah Kochel over to Shelby Cabana. And then a shot on goal and a great save. Molly Kochel put it off the crossbar. And then Madison Goldhart with a great save. Ball goes to Allie Wells now. A long pass down to Anna Weckluck. Anna Weckluck in the middle. Going for it is Shelby Hawes. Shelby earns another exclusion. And that is another one on Madison Bergman. She is done. With the ball now, Breeze Olson thinking about shooting. Goes out to Maya Childs. Went over her head. Maya's going to have to swim for it now. Allie Wells with it. On the right side for Haley Holmes. Haley Holmes up to Maya Childs and out to Allie Wells. Allie Wells over to Haley Holmes. Haley back to Allie. Allie shot on goal. Just goes wide left. Got tipped away by one of the Southern Utah players. I didn't catch who. Like I said, during that exclusion, Madison Bergman, that was her 3rd. So 2 players done for the day from Southern Utah on 3 exclusions. A battle for the ball. Breeze Olson comes up with it and earns a foul. For Southern Utah, Adeline Morgan and Madison Bergman both with 3 exclusions. So they are done. Breeze Olson's pass goes up the left side to Shelby Hawes. 45 seconds remaining in the period. Shelby Hawes with her signature move goes right around the defender. And an exclusion call. Another earned exclusion for Shelby. Another exclusion on Callie Theobald. That's her 2nd. Ball goes over to Haley Holmes. Haley Holmes thinking about shooting it. Goes up to Maya Childs. Maya Childs left side for Breeze Olson. Breeze on the left wing. Over to the right wing. Goes over the head of Allie Wells. Allie Wells up to Maya Childs. Bobbles it a little bit. My Child shoots it. Top left corner score. Maya Child's first goal of this game. And 16-2 the score now for Harriman. .13 seconds left remaining in the period. Southern Utah with it here. Reagan Hopkins. Reagan Hopkins with it. Her pass defended well there by Anna Weckluck, not letting her get anything on it. And that is the end of the third here. For the stats that we've got so far through 3 periods, Shelby Hawes with 6 goals, Maya Child with 1 goal, Breeze Olson with 5, Anna Weckluck with 3. Earned exclusions are everywhere. Harriman has only had 3 exclusions of their own, 1 with Maya Child's, 2 for Anna Weckluck. Anna needs to be careful here. However, they've got a ton of earned exclusions. 6 for Shelby Hawes, 1 for Allie Wells, 1 for Maya Childs, 1 for Ellen Mack, and 3 for Breeze Olson. For Southern Utah, 2 exclusions on Callie Theobald, 2 on Shelby Cabana, 3 on Madison Bergman. She's done for the game. 2 on Savannah Kochel. She needs to be careful. And 3 for Adeline Morgan, and she's done. Savannah Kochel and Adeline Morgan, the only ones scoring, and earned exclusions from 1 from Molly Kochel, 1 from Savannah Kochel, and 1 from one from Reagan Hopkins. We'll step aside for just a moment and be back for the fourth. All right, here we go for the fourth. Anna Weckluck and Danica Reese for the sprint. Anna wins that one. Back to Haley Holmes. A foul away from the play there. Away from the ball, I should say. Ball goes over to Cambry Foster. Cambry Foster with it for Harriman. A shot on goal. And Linda Vincent with the goal in the top left corner. And Harriman continues to score here. Absolutely dominant throughout this game. Reagan Hopkins with it for Southern Utah. Earns a foul on Linda Vincent. But then a foul away from the play on Southern Utah. So Cambry Foster's got it for Harriman, and they're going the other way. A pass in the middle for Shelby Hawes. On the left wing for Breeze Olson. Back to Shelby. Shelby's driving. And a ball under call on Shelby. So it's going back to Southern Utah, and then a foul called on Linda Vincent. Another foul for Southern Utah. A pass from Shelby Cabana, trying to get it into Savannah Kochel. They're battling for it. Savannah wins it there, goes back to Shelby Cabana. Another foul called on Harriman. Shelby Cabana with a shot, and just over the top of the goal there. Madison Goldhart with it for Harriman here. Just under 6 minutes to go in the game. Breeze Olson up to Shelby Hawes. Then across to Anna Weckluck. A wide open pass. Beautiful passing from Harriman, and Anna's 4th goal of the day. Harriman with the incredible passing all day today. Pops it up. Is Molly Cottrell. She goes for goal. And just over the top, Madison Goldhart will have it for Harriman now. Madison Goldhart up the left side for Breeze Olson. Breeze Olson goes right around her. A page out of Shelby Hawes' book. Out to Cambry Foster. Cambry earns a foul. Then Cambry over to Linda Vincent. Shoots, skip shot. A nice save there from Hallie Loper. And then a long pass down. She was trying to get it to Savannah Cottrell. Not getting it there, though. Shelby Hawes cut that off. And they're giving her space here, so she's going to take as much as she can get. Throws it down to Anna Weckluck. Anna Weckluck, a lob shot saved there by Hallie Loper. And Hallie's got it now. A pass down to Danica Reese. Danica Reese quickly double teamed, goes back to Reagan Hopkins. Reagan Hopkins across to number 2, Callie Theobald. And then out to number 6, Shelby Cabana. Shelby Cabana down low, trying to find Molly Cottrell. It's stolen away by Breeze Olson. Breeze Olson earning a foul here. Pass it over to Madison Goldhart here. And Madison all the way down the left side to Shelby Hawes. Shelby Hawes across to Haley Holmes. Haley shooting. A nice save there from Hallie Loper. And Southern Utah coming back here with the ball. Reagan Hopkins to Savannah Cottrell and not able to score there. Another great save from Madison Goldhart. And Madison Goldhart's pass down the left side here to Shelby Hawes. Driving hard is Breeze Olson. She's going to dump it off to her. Breeze driving. Earns a foul here. Then back to Shelby Hawes. Shelby Hawes going to drive now. Over to Breeze. Breeze shoots and scores. Another goal for Harriman. Harriman playing incredible right now. Their defense transitioning to offense. Very, very good. Shelby Cabana now. Fouled by Anna Weckluck. The pass goes on the left side for Danica Reese. Danica Reese defended by Ellen Mack. The pass goes back to Shelby Cabana. Stolen away by Anna Weckluck. She's in all alone and puts it into the left corner. 5 for Anna Weckluck. And Harriman with a 20-2 lead. Ball with Shelby Cabana now. Over to Molly Cottrell. Molly Cottrell with it. A shot on goal saved by Madison Goldhart. She tries to throw it to a teammate. Breeze Olson with it now. And just beyond the goal line, so it's going to go out of play here. A 2-meter for Southern Utah. Savannah Cottrell pops it up. All the way across. Tried to go backdoor pass to Reagan Hopkins. Couldn't get it there. Ellen Mack with it for Harriman. Goes back to Madison Goldhart now. Madison Goldhart's pass all the way down the left side to Shelby Hawes. Shelby Hawes now. Down to Breeze Olson. And stolen away by Savannah Cottrell. Savannah Cottrell goes back to Hallie Loper, who tried to make a pass down to Danica Reese, but it's stolen away by Ellen Mack. And Ellen Mack earns the exclusion. That's her second earned exclusion here. This time on Danica Reese. And Harriman has it now. Up high for Maya Childs. Maya Childs on the right side now for Ellen Mack. Ellen Mack thinking about shooting here. Goes up high for Allie Wells. Then over to Maya Childs. Maya Childs, a lob pass. A beautiful passing play. And Shelby Hawes scores again. Reagan Hopkins with it for Southern Utah. Defended by Linda Vincent. Linda Vincent fouls there. A pass up to Shelby Cabana for Southern Utah. And then over for Callie Theobald. An exclusion away from the play. Earned exclusion from Molly Kochel. This time on Maya Childs. And a timeout from Southern Utah. With 39 seconds left to go. Wants to discuss how they can convert on this power play here. They'll have 20 seconds to do something with it on the exclusion. They do get a fresh shot clock, so 30 seconds here. And Harriman receiving praise from all the fans here. They've been absolutely dominant this afternoon. Pass down to Shelby Cabana. She earns a foul on Breeze Olson. Shelby Cabana on the right wing here. I can't tell who that is. I think it's Callie Theobald. Pass goes on the left for Reagan Hopkins. Tries to go top right corner, and it goes out of play. Linda Vincent will have it for Harriman, and the clock is running down. Coming back in is Maya Childs. Maya Childs will just hold it here. Harriman going to go into a spread. Allie Wells in this back corner with it now. Allie Wells back to Madison Goldhart. And Madison Goldhart will end the game with the ball here. And that is it. Harriman with the win. Division II champions. Harriman taking the win over Southern Utah, 21-2. These girls celebrating here.
We'll have goalie in the middle, please. And number down. Goalie in the middle. Number one down here. Okay, so in water polo, some of you have been around for a good long time. Others, you okay? We got a man, we got a woman down. So the way this works is we're going to say their name and we'll do a double
From Tooele, Kylie Randall. From Kearns, Addison Hennish. From Harriman, Anna Wetlock. From Iron County, Hannah Edwards. And the goalie for the 2021 All-State Girls Second Team is a tie. There will be two. You can never have too many goalies. Sadie Christensen from Kearns. And from Harriman, Madison Goldhart. Congratulations, ladies. All of these young athletes, young women, will be receiving certificates marking their achievements. And now, the 2021 Utah High School Water Polo Association first team for All-State. Let's see, where do we start? So much anticipation. We'll just leave that hanging right there. That's not good. All right, how about this? First team athletes from Harriman, Breeze Olson. From Southern Utah, Savannah Cottrell. From Canyon View, Jessica Davenport. From Harriman, Shelby Hall. From Cypress, Ashley Larson. From Canyon View, Jesselyn Anderson. And the 2021 Division II MVP from Southern Utah Water Polo, Ray Hopkins. We have one more award for the Division II women to announce, and that is the T2 Girls Coach of the Year. It was voted on and essentially unanimous that it would go to this entire staff of Southern Utah Water Polo.
All right, folks, sorry about this. Running all over the place trying to get rosters. A shot. That just off the crossbar. I'm working on getting rosters right now. This is a game between South Davis and Ogden. South Davis in white caps, Ogden in dark caps. That is a shot clock violation here on South Davis. No goals scored yet. Down low. Getting into number 6 from Ogden. And Isaac Gridley with the goal for Ogden. With the ball now is number 17 from South Davis, Henry Norseth. Ball goes over to number 14, Isaac Chomjak. And a save there from Cooper Hill. A shot off the crossbar and tapped in. A goal once again. 2 goals for number 6 from Ogden. Isaac Gridley with 2 here. Alrighty, South Davis in white, like I said. I finally got my roster squared away. We're busy doing that gold medal game with the girls, and then they just threw this one right in the pool. But we should be good to go now. Battle for the ball here. And a foul called going Ogden's way. With the ball now will be Caden Harris. Caden Harris with it for Ogden. Caden Harris going to go back to William Hardcastle. William Hardcastle earning a foul there. Passes it over to number 4. Wasn't able to catch I believe it was number 4. Wasn't able to catch a cap number. Stolen away from William Hardcastle by Diego Gutierrez. Shoots and scores. Diego Gutierrez with the goal here. And South Davis on the board as well. With the ball now into Holst from Ogden. And a pass down to number 12, Caden Harris. Caden Harris, a pass on the right wing now. Stolen away by Thomas Suarez. Please correct me if I'm wrong. This roster I took a picture of is kind of confusing here. So just want to double check on names. Ogden with it though. And ball under for Ogden. So it's going back to South Davis. A pass up the left side to James Norman. James comes away with it. Goes back to Isaac Chomjak. A shot, skip shot off the left post. Comes back out here. And then a pass down to Brooks Mortensen. Brooks Mortensen for Ogden here. Back out to William Hardcastle. William with it, throws it inside for Isaac Gridley. He puts it right over the goal there.
And with it now, Diego Gutierrez. I have Diego Gutierrez written down from cap number 6 and 1, and South Davis just passed from the goalie, number 1 to number 6, so I know that's not right. So if you know, go ahead, throw it in the chat. It's with Cooper Hill now for Ogden. Ogden down the left side to Brooks Mortensen. Brooks Mortensen, cross pool pass. Then trying to grab it there. And grabbing it now is the South Davis goaltender. Up to number 6 from South Davis. And then a pass trying to get up to James Norman, but it's stolen away by Aiden DeHolst. It goes back to Cooper Hill to reset for Ogden. Then up the right side for Zachary Simmons. Zachary Simmons with it now. A foul called on Ogden and a beautiful passing play. William Hardcastle over to Isaac Gridley. And a goal from Ogden. Henry Norseth with it from South Davis to Miller Campbell. Miller Campbell on the right now for number 6. Then cross pool and a nice skip shot from Isaac Chomjak, and he scores for South Davis. 2-3 the score now. Just under a minute left to go in the first period. Aiden DeHolst with it here. And Sam Gridley now. Sam Gridley down low. He's looking for Aiden DeHolst. That is not Aiden, that's can't quite tell cap number. That was Zachary Simmons on that right wing there. Now it's back with South Davis. Number 6. Pass in front and a great shot from Isaac Chomjak, but a better save from Cooper Hill for Ogden. A long pass up the left side. He was trying to get it to Brooks Mortensen. Gets beat to the ball there by number 6. And a shot on goal from Thomas Suarez. And he scores here. A shot on goal here from Ogden. Comes back out. And that is the end of the first. We will be right back here in a second. We'll step aside. with it now, Brooks Mortensen. Over to Aiden DeHulst for Ogden. Thank you for the correction on names. A save there from Ronan Oliver. But then the rebound cleaned up by Isaac Ridley. That's his fourth, and they put him up 4-3 here. Ball with Henry Norseth now for South Davis. Goes up to Diego Gutierrez. A ball under, and it's going Ogden's way. Aiden DeHulst with it. Pass on the left side for Brooks Mortensen. Brooks. Pass down to William. And William Hardcastle with a shot. A great save from Ronan Oliver, but it just goes past the 2-meter here. It's with William Hardcastle now for Ogden. Goes up high to Aiden DeHulst. Then to Daniel. And the shot off the left post. Daniel Kulnich. And a shot and a goal. For number 14, Isaac Chomjak. His second of the game, and this game is tied 4-4. The ball with William Hardcastle now. Inside, trying to get it to Isaac Gridley. He's peppered in front, and coming away with it is Ronan Oliver for South Davis. Ball goes down to James Norman. James Norman with it now. James Norman up to Diego Gutierrez. Diego with it now. Diego thinking about shooting it. Quickly defended though. He does shoot it. A nice save there from Cooper Hill. And coming the other way is Ogden. A long pass down the right side to Daniel Kulnich. A pass inside taken by South Davis, and Ronan Oliver will hold it there. Ronan Oliver, a long pass up to Diego Gutierrez, and then to James Norman. James Norman defended by Sam Gridley here. James Norman to Diego Gutierrez. And then inside for John Richards. John Richards going to try and score here. And a 5-meter call here. John Richards earning that one, and Aiden DeHulst with his first exclusion call, and a 5-meter to be taken by John Richards. His own earned exclusion and his first goal of this game. And Ogden now. Aiden DeHulst with it. Aiden DeHulst over to William Hardcastle. William Hardcastle trying to shoot here. He will, and he scores. Top left corner goal from William Hardcastle.
with it now. Sorry about that. We're having some issues here with the stream. Should be fixing those shortly. Just had to reset a few things. Here's Diego Gutierrez with it. His pass across. Looking for Quinn Paulson. The ball with Cooper Hill now. Pass up to Isaac Gridley. And then Brooks Mortensen's shot on goal saved by Ronan Oliver. With it now, Diego Gutierrez. In the middle, a pass inside for Thomas Suarez. And he is smothered very quickly by 3 Ogden players. And coming back the other way is Ogden. Caden Harris with it. Pass out to William Hardcastle. William with it now. The pass and a skip shot from Isaac Gridley, and that is his 5th goal, the 6th now for Ogden, and a 6-5 lead now. Henry Norseth with it. Now John Richards. The ball taken away by Ogden. Cooper Hill with it. The ball battled for here among a few players. Coming out with the ball is Caden Harris for Ogden. His pass cut off by Henry Norseth from South Davis. A pass up to Diego Gutierrez. Diego earns a foul here. And then a pass inside. Looked like he was trying to do a helicopter shot. Was Isaac Chomjak. Now Cooper Hill with it. Tosses it up to Caden Harris. Caden Harris with the ball for Ogden. Just over 30 seconds to go in the second period. Brooks Mortensen thinking about shooting it here. Going to pass it off the side for Sam Gridley. Sam Gridley back up to Brooks Mortensen. Brooks Mortensen over to Aiden DeHolst. Aiden DeHolst inside. Looking for a pass to Caden Harris. And ball under. 10 seconds left to go in the period. Ronan Oliver with it. Needs to think about shooting at this point. He knows the shot clock now. Takes a shot. And that is it for the half. We'll be right back here for the second half, third period in just a moment.
All right, here we are for the third period. Winning the sprint is South Davis. Ball with Diego Gutierrez now. Pass over for Henry Norseth. And then stolen away by Brooks Mortensen from Ogden. Foul earned there by Ogden. Pass and a shot. A nice shot there from Caden Harris. Just goes over the goal. A pass all the way down for South Davis to James Norman. James Norman to John Richards. John Richards has the ball taken away by Caden Harris. Caden Harris swimming with it here. He's in alone, got a lot of room, shoots. But a save, a fantastic save, incredible save from Ronan Oliver. He was one-on-one, made the save, and then had the awareness to see that he wasn't able, he was outnumbered in front of the goal, so he just dumped it to buy his team time to play some defense here. Isaac Gridley with it, gonna pass it cross pool for Zachary Simmons, up high for Aiden DeHolst. Stolen away by Thomas Suarez. And then an exclusion. Thomas Suarez earning himself an exclusion. And then Aiden DeHolst, that's his second. Needs to be careful here. A shot on goal just goes wide. Aiden DeHolst looks like he will come back in here. He needs to be careful because he's already got 2 exclusions. William Hardcastle with it now on the left for Brooks Mortensen. A shot, and he skip shot it in short side. Brooks Mortensen with a goal here. Giving Ogden a 2-goal lead now. Now Thomas Suarez with it. Trying to battle to the front of the net. He does. And he scores it. An incredible goal from Thomas Suarez. Muscles his way through there. Looks to be a pretty smaller guy too. He's only 14. But he muscled his way right in there and scored. A beautiful goal. A shot on goal, tipped wide. And Isaac Gridley will have it. He throws it in front, coming out of the net. A great play from Ronan Oliver. Ronan Oliver is playing incredible right now. Came out to cut that pass off because he knew he might get burned if the pass got to the middle. With James Norman now on the left side. James Norman pops it up. And then a pass to the middle, trying to get it into Henry Norseth. But Cooper Hill grabs it for Ogden. With William Hardcastle now cut off by Isaac Chomjak. And Henry Norseth with it now. Henry across the middle, wide open, Thomas Suarez. Another goal. Thomas Suarez playing very good right now. shot on goal. Attempted shot from Daniel Kulinich. And a save from Ronan Oliver. He passes it up to Diego Gutierrez. Diego Gutierrez tried to get it inside for Isaac Chomjak. The pass goes up to Caden Harris. Caden Harris battling for the ball with Thomas Suarez. Thomas, a small dude, but he's doing all the work here. Knows how to play his position and defend well. Aiden DeHolst with it now. Zachary Simmons, a shot on goal. And just high. With it now on the left wing. Couldn't catch a cap number. Tries to toss it in the middle, but it's taken by Cooper Hill here for Ogden. His pass battled for. Holding it now is John Richards. He passes it back to Ronan Oliver. Ronan Oliver with a nice play here. A foul called on John Richard as William Hardcastle tried to go over and around him to steal the ball, but a foul called just barely. John Richards with a shot on goal. Deflected down. A great play. Going for the ball. And it's in. A very, very good play from Miller Campbell. Beautiful play. The shot from John Richards from way outside, but then able to recognize that a rebound was there. Miller Campbell grabbed it, put it over the top, and then swam to it far post to just tap it in. A nice goal for South Davis, and they're up by 1 now. A tight game between these two teams. Zachary Simmons with it for Ogden. In the middle, a shot on goal, a skip shot, and tying this game up. Caden Harris for Ogden with 1:14 left to go in the third. Now with it, Diego Gutierrez. Diego with it. Driving in, and an exclusion called. And it's in. Thomas Suarez with his 4th goal here. That earned exclusions from Diego Gutierrez, and then excluded on that call was Daniel Kulinich, I think. William Hardcastle with it now. Stolen away by Isaac Chomjak. Isaac Chomjak driving the net here. Quickly double teamed. Got to pass it somewhere. Threw it away. Goes back to Ogden. An 8-9 game here. 30 seconds left to go in the third period. And a quick timeout from Ogden. The reason you didn't hear an air horn? Well, it's out. The referee testing it himself.
Alrighty, with the ball now. 20 seconds left on the shot clock. Ball with Aiden DeHolst. Aiden DeHolst pass over to Zachary Simmons. A shot on goal. Tipped wide. The rebound. And there to clean up, Isaac Gridley for his 6th goal. And Ogden tying this game up at 9s. It's like they set it up. 4 seconds left in the period. A shot on goal. Blocked down by Ogden. And now going for goal is Cooper Hill. Not going to get there. Now will be the end of the third. We'll be right back for the fourth. Out in the middle of the pool, Thomas Suarez thought they were going for the sprint. He's caught now. He was in the middle of the pool. Then the ref blew the whistle on him as he was swimming back. Oh man, love to see it. A tied game at 9 though, folks. Get ready to go. Aiden DeHolst with it for Ogden. Stolen away there by South Davis. Going back to Ronan Oliver now. Ronan Oliver, the pass. I can barely see cap numbers on some of these guys, especially when they're facing north-south with us. Forgot to pop it. And South Davis coming the other way. An exclusion, earned exclusion from James Norman, apologies. An exclusion on Brooks Mortensen, and South Davis needs to score here to take the lead. The ball coming out of the water, bar down, it's on the far post. There. Another exclusion. We've got a double exclusion here, folks, and a goal. There to clean up. Thomas Suarez with another one. He's got 5, a handful of goals. We had a double exclusion on the play. Brooks Mortensen and William Hardcastle both excluded. A skip shot from William Hardcastle goes just high. With it now, William Gutierrez. A shot and a goal. Number 6, Diego Gutierrez. And putting South Davis up by 2. Aiden DeHolst with it now for Ogden. They've got to start playing some defense and scoring here. They've been struggling to do both here in the third, at the end of the third and the fourth now. We're about 2 minutes in. William Hardcastle, though, throws it to the outside. A shot on goal, but a great save. A nice shot coming from Sam Gridley, but a better save from Ronan Oliver. He's shaking his head up and down. He's saying, let's go. They're up by 2 here. Pass up the right side to Diego Gutierrez. In the middle, swimming is John Richards. Kind of dumped it, but there to get it is James Norman. He earns a foul. 4 seconds on the shot clock. They need to shoot. I don't know why they reset the shot clock. They should not have. Ball goes back outside to Isaac Chomjak. And John Richards with it. Swimming in. Cooper Hill with it now. Stolen away by Ogden. Ogden with it here. The pass. Up to Isaac Gridley. Isaac Gridley in the middle looking for Aiden DeHolst. Aiden DeHolst puts it on the outside for Sam Gridley. Sam Gridley with it now. The pass. Back to Brooks Mortensen. And then down low for Aiden DeHolst. Aiden DeHolst double team there. He tried to get a pass out to Sam Gridley. And Sam luckily not going for it as it was tossed on the far lane line. He recognized that the shot clock was almost out. Wouldn't have been worth it. Actually saved him to have that go out there. Isaac Chomjak with it. Force out Davis. And pressured by Aiden DeHolst, so he has to go back to Ronan Oliver. Ronan Oliver with it now for South Davis. Up the left side for Diego Gutierrez. Diego with it, earns himself a foul. A shot on goal, tries to go skip shot far side from mid-pool. Save there from Cooper Hill. Cooper Hill with it now, gonna go up the left side. Looking for William Hardcastle. Tries to juke past him, not able to do so. Drops the ball, picks it back up, goes back up high to Aiden DeHolst. Aiden DeHolst with a shot, bar down. It's on the goal. And Ronan Oliver was feeling the pressure. So he grabbed it and just dumped it behind. Not a terrible play. Definitely not what they wanted. But like I said, not a terrible play. It allows them to get set up on some defense here. And just like that, they steal the ball away. They earn a foul. Ronan Oliver gets it. A wide open pass up the right-hand side. He's got Thomas Suarez in front. Isaac Chomjak attempts to shoot instead. A save on the short side from Cooper Hill. And Cooper Hill up the left side now to William Hardcastle. Just over 2 minutes, 30 seconds left to go in the fourth period. Earning a foul is Caden Harris. He has it now. A pass across pool. Looking for Sam Gridley. Sam Gridley has it now. Defended well. And over the top, an exclusion call on Henry Norseth. Earning that exclusion was Isaac Gridley. A blocked shot. A beautiful block shot from Diego Gutierrez. The ball comes back out. William Hardcastle still has it. 10 seconds left in the exclusion call. Going back up high. Brooks Mortensen with it. Brooks Mortensen looking to shoot. They need this. A blocked shot. Ronan Oliver with it. Feels the double team. And goes out. But it's now South Davis ball. They're swimming it up pool. James Norman with it. Up the left side, feeling the pressure here. Trying to decide what to do with it. Tosses in the middle for Diego Gutierrez. Diego double team, stolen there by Aiden DeHolst. Aiden DeHolst with a timeout. A timeout from Ogden. They're down to the minute 42 left in the period. A 30-second timeout to set things up. They really need to score here. They want any shot at winning this game. Popping it up is Cooper Hill on the left side for William Hardcastle. William Hardcastle up high. Aiden DeHolst across for Brooks Mortensen.
Brooks Mortensen on the right side. A bad pass. And scrambling for it and trying to get there is Sam Gridley. He does and earns a foul. 7 seconds on the shot clock. They got to do something with it quick. In the middle for William Hardcastle. But getting the foul and getting there is Diego Gutierrez. And South Davis will have it here. Diego goes back to Ronan Oliver. Ronan going to hold it for the time being. Just a minute left in this game. The pass up to John Richards. John Richards, the shot blocked away. There to grab the rebound, though. Trying to get there was Thomas Suarez. Coming away with it was Aiden DeHolst. And a quick timeout. I believe it was a timeout from... Was a timeout from South Davis. They've got 47.34 seconds left to go. They're up by 2. They've got 26 seconds left on the shot clock. Coming out of the goal, Cooper Hill joining the attack in the backfield with the ball is Aiden DeHolst. Now William Hardcastle with it. Now Aiden DeHolst. Aiden DeHolst. I'm not sure South Davis knows what to do. Both goalies within 5 feet of each other here. The ball back up to Aiden DeHolst. Then over to William Hardcastle. Grabbing it, Zachary Simmons. Zachary Simmons needs to shoot a block shot. Ball inside, stolen by Diego Gutierrez. They need to go into the spread right now. They've got 13 seconds left. The ball in front of the goal. They lost it. They lost the ball in front of the goal, and there to clean up a gift. A gift from South Davis. They were trying to go into the spread. Caden Harris with the goal there. And a timeout from South Davis. Clearly, they need to talk things over. They cannot do that again. They're still up by 1 with 7 seconds left. They literally just need to go into the spread, but they can't mess it up because they just did. We'll be right back. In the spread is South Davis. The pass up to Diego Gutierrez, and South Davis comes away with the win. And that is it. South Davis with the win over Ogden. A 1-goal win here, 11-10 your final score. Thanks for joining us here this afternoon. Up next, we have Olympus and I'm not 100% sure actually. My spreadsheet is not refreshing. But I'll update you as I know. Pretty sure it's Springville, could be Cache. I do know this is Olympus in white. And I think it's Springville. We'll update you in a moment, and we'll be right back.
right, here we are, Olympus versus Springville for your third and fourth place bronze game. This is your men's game. We covered the women earlier, had our gold game here. Not really a contest. We just saw Harriman show up Southern Utah. Harriman, a dominant team in that women's game. Now we've got Olympus and Springville here. Olympus is in white and Springville in dark caps. Pass goes up high to Nicholas Oman. Nicholas Oman with it. And he takes a shot. He was outside 6, so he wanted to shoot it. And a great shot from number 3, Zachary Johnson. Ball was just sitting on the water. A little tee shot into the goal there. It's more of a lob. And just right over the head of Max Tyler. Goes up to Tyler Lemon now. And then stolen away by Kyler Jefferson on the pass. Kyler Jefferson swimming with it. Earns a foul here, then passes it back up high to Brody Eliason. Now Olympus with it. Max Tyler trying to find himself a pass. The pass goes up to Tyler Lemon. Lemon. And a skip shot, a nice skip shot. Lots of power on that from Kent Jones, but just goes wide. And out to get it is Ryan Elder. Going to go back to Kyler Moulton to reset. And then all the way down to Kyler Jefferson. Foul called, then goes back to Nicholas Oman. Nicholas Oman down low looking for Zachary Johnson. And that goes just over the goal here. Olympus, the pass up to Kent Jones. Kent Jones with it now, driving, looking to shoot maybe. Thinking about it here. He will off the crossbar, rebound. There if they want it. Trying to get it was Olympus. Kyler Moulton went out to get it, lobbed it over the head of Isaac Wardle, and then swimming with it now is Ryan Elder. Ryan Elder across to Nicholas Oman. Down low for Zachary Johnson. Then left side for Kyler Jefferson. Opts for a lob shot in the corner. And a goal from Kyler Jefferson here, putting Springville up 2-0. Max Tyler with it here. Going to pass it up to Kai Johnson. Kai Johnson goes up the right side to Wilson Graff. A foul, a contra foul, and coming back the other way is Springville. Then the ball goes up to Brody Eliason. And then Kyler Jefferson with it on the left-hand side. The pass all the way across. A shot saved there. Max Tyler's going to hold it here. Kai Johnson was called for an exclusion during that play. I did not catch who earned that, but an earned exclusion from Max Tyler, and excluded is number 3, Zachary Johnson. He fouled Max Tyler and then went brutally hard at him. Ball goes back to Kai Johnson. Then on the left side, over the head of Matty Marsh. Matei, sorry. Coming back the other way for Springville. Ryan Elder with it now. Goes back to Kyler Moulton. Then down for Kyler Jefferson. Foul called. Goes back to Nicholas Oman. Nicholas Oman thinking about a shot here. Brody Eliason. Down low, Nicholas Omen with a shot off the post. And coming back Olympus's way. Max Tyler getting his help from the post there. And Max Tyler has it now. A pass goes up to Matei Marsh. Then inside, try to get it down to Liam Boyle. Gets taken away by David Jones and Springville. Kai Johnson battling for it and gets it though. Comes back for Olympus. Isaac Wordle with it now. Bar down, and it's in. A goal for Olympus, and they're on the board. Nicholas Oman with it now. He earns a foul. Now with Ryan Elder on the right-hand side here. A shot on goal hits Max Tyler in the face and goes in. Ryan Elder with that shot. And Springville takes their 2-goal lead back. Just 2 minutes to go here in the first period. Max Tyler, the pass up to Kai Johnson, and then inside, tried to get it up to Ethan Woodbury. Ethan earned the foul, got the shot. There to get the rebound is Isaac Wordle. He passes it back to Wilson Graff. His shot on goal blocked down. Rebound held by Nicholas Oman and back to Kyler Moulton. Kyler Moulton with it now. Passes it up to Kyler Jefferson, who is fouled by Isaac Wordle. Goes left side to Brody Eliason. And Brody's driving now with it. Brody shoots it and just sneaks past Max Tyler. Brody Eliason with the goal there. With it now, Jackson Gilbert for Olympus. Jackson Gilbert with it again. Pass it down low to Ethan Woodbury. From behind, taken out of his hands by David Jones. And David Jones swimming with it now, but batted out of his hands by Ethan Woodbury. Ball under from Springville. Ball with Jackson Gilbert now. A long pass down to Ethan Woodbury. He loses it. And then Nicholas Ullman grabs it for Springville. He's swimming up with it. He's got a lot of room here. Going in hard. I would assume he takes the shot. Instead, he passes off the left side. Brody Elison with it. Brody Elison earns the foul. Nope, that was Nicholas Oman earning the exclusion. From behind, a great play by Isaac Wordle to bat that ball out of the hands of Nicholas Oman. And excluded on the far side is... and a goal. Ethan Woodbury excluded there. And then that goal, I'm not sure who scored that. I wasn't trying to figure out who got excluded. Cap number on his head was a little bit misplaced. I couldn't see who has it now. Isaac Wordle. He goes down to Jackson Gilbert, who has it now. Ball under Brody Elison with it. He goes back to Kyler Moulton. And that is the end of the first period. Your score, 5-1 for Springville. We'll be right back. All right, that sprint won by Springville. Goes back to Brody Elison. The ball now with Seth Kelly. Taken away by Kent Jones from Olympus. Goes in, shot. And a save there from Kyler Moulton. Goes up to Kyler Jefferson. He tried to get a pass up to Brody Elison. There to get it was Isaac Wardle. And the save from Kyler Moulton goes up to Kyler Jefferson. Kyler Jefferson has it now. Goes back. Kent Jones now. And an exclusion. An exclusion away from the play here. It was an earned exclusion from Isaac Swan. And Isaac Swan earning that one on Seth Kelly. But Olympus unable to convert, but a shot and a goal. Kent Jones with a goal there. Olympus trying to get back into it here. Nicholas Oman with it. Spins past Kent Jones here. Trying to drive the goal. Fakes a pass. Nicholas Oman goes in. Quickly triple teamed. And an exclusion. It's going to be called on Isaac Wardle here. And earning that was Nicholas Oman. That's his second earned exclusion here. Ball going back in for Springville. They'll have a 30-second shot clock, a 20-second exclusion. Goes back out to Kyle Jefferson, then back up high for Seth Kelly. Seth Kelly with it now. Seth Kelly, a pass across to Kyler Jefferson. Kyler Jefferson with it now. A pass across the middle and fumbled there by Richard Stollard. A pass back across. And that is shot clock. Max Tyler with it now for Olympus. Passes it all the way up. And driving in is Kai Johnson. Nobody picked him up. He shoots it. Blocked down by Kyler Moulton. And Kai Johnson with it now. Kyler Moulton up to Brody Elison. Brody Elison now. An exclusion away from the play. An earned exclusion from Kyler Jefferson. Excluded is Kai Johnson. That is his second exclusion. He's got to be careful here. Pass goes to Brody Elison. Brody Elison now goes up high for Kyler Jefferson. Blocked down by some Olympus players. Caught by Brody Elison. Goes far side. And he had it. An open shot for Graydon Hunter. And unable to convert. Swimming with his Cole Dalebout. Cole Dalebout put it under, so it's going back to Springville. Graydon Hunter back for Kyler Moulton. Kyler Moulton to Brody Elison. Then down low, Seth Kelly with it, looking to shoot. Max Tyler trying to juke him out here. He puts it in. And a goal here for Seth Kelly. His first of the game. And a 6-2 lead here for Springville. Max Tyler now. A pass up.
Earning that foul there is Matei Mar. Tyler Moulton. It'll be a 2-meter. Now inside for Ethan Woodbury on the 2-meter. I'm sorry, that was Kent Jones. It's knocked away. And Kai Jones will have it at the 2-meter again. Olympus with a lot of opportunities here. Kai trying to get past his defender. He does. An opportunity here. And an exclusion call. Kai Johnson earning that exclusion on Richard Stollard. And Olympus on the power play. Goes back up to Jeremy Driscoll. Jeremy Driscoll with it now. Back up to Brody Elison. Brody Elison. Up to Ethan Woodbury. Then over to Kai Johnson. Back up to Ethan Woodbury. Ethan Woodbury with a shot. He scores! Ethan Woodbury with a goal here. And Olympus within 3. 4-7 now. Max Tyler with it now. Goes back up. Kent Jones. Put it under. So it's going back to Springville. Brody Eastlin with it. Ball spinning in the air. Kent Jones comes up with it. He's fouled from behind, so Kent Jones' ball still. He passes up the left side for Kai Johnson. There to steal that away was Richard Stollard. He goes back to Nicholas Oman. And then Kyler Moulton with it. Kyler Moulton. Got about 5 seconds left in the period. Till halftime. Shoots. Blocked away by Kent Jones. And Max Tyler will end with it. That's it for the period here and the first half. We'll be back in just a moment for the second half.
Sorry about that. We are having some issues with the stream, some of the cameras. We did lose internet just now too. Try to work with us. It is an exclusion call. It looks like an exclusion on David Jones here for Springville. I did not catch who earned that. It's actually on Zach Johnson for Springville. That's his second. They need to be careful here. Ball gonna go with Kyler Moulton now. It's Seth Kelly with it now for Springville. Earns a foul. Then the shot on goal! Kent Jones tried to block it down. He tipped it where Max Tyler was not expecting it. And an unfortunate bounce here. And Olympus loses one here on that Seth Kelly goal. Olympus with it. Kent Jones now. He earns a foul. Kent Jones. His pass across for Matej Marsh. And battling for it was Isaac Wordle. He got it in front for Matej Marsh. He scores! Matej Marsh with a goal. Olympus with a battle there. Isaac Wardle going to get it. And then the goal. Nicholas Oman with it. He goes back up to Kyler Jefferson. Kyler Jefferson with it now. Kyler Jefferson. A beautiful shot from Kyler Jefferson from mid-pool. Off of Max Tyler's hands, off the crossbar, came back out. Held there by Zachary Johnson. He earns a foul, and Max Tyler got the exclusion. Uh-oh. And a block down from Olympus, and then a goal. A goal from Springville. Not what they needed there. Max Tyler excluded and a goal. So Springville back up by 4. Max Tyler with it, going to toss it off the right side for Cody Dalebout. Cody Dalebout with it. Ethan Woodbury now. Ethan Woodbury earns a foul. A shot just tipped over the goal from Kyler Moulton. Kyler Jefferson with it now for Springville. He earns a foul. Just 3.5 minutes left in the third period. Olympus definitely can come back here. They just got to play a little bit better defense. Oh, my goodness. Almost a goal on that shot from Seth Kelly. Goes wide right. Max Tyler going to pass it up to Kent Jones. Now it's Kyler Jefferson stole it away, but then Ethan Woodbury with a goal here. His second in Olympus within 3. Punched out by Zachary Johnson, and then a beautiful shot comes back off the crossbar. Kencho's there to secure it. Max Tyler had no idea where it was. A wicked shot from Nicholas Oman. And now Ken Jones driving with it, puts it on the right side for Cody Dalebout. Cody Dalebout earns a foul here. Cody Dalebout now. Liam Boyle. And now held by Kyler Moulton. All right, and now Tyler Lemon with it. He's got it now, puts it down low. And a shot and a save. Sorry, that was Brody Elison down low for Zach Johnson. Zachary Johnson, he put it on goal. A save for Max Tyler, a long pass down line. And Matei Marsh not able to get it in there. Kyler Moulton with the save. And a pass. Nicholas Oman able to go right around Ethan Woodbury. Nicholas Oman driving. Puts it off the side. Zachary Johnson. A lob goal. Goes off the crossbar. There to clean it up. Zachary Johnson to clean up the rebound. And Springville with the 10th goal here. Puts them up by 4. At the end of the third. Just a minute 30 left to go. Max Tyler up the right-hand side. Cody Dalebout with it now. Kyler Moulton with the save. Goes back to Nicholas Oman. Nicholas Oman able to shake off Ethan Woodbury once again. Pressured hard, though, by Isaac Wardle. Then goes back out to Brody Elison. A skip shot saved by Max Tyler. Max Tyler trying to break away Ethan Woodbury. Ethan Woodbury passes it back to Isaac Wardle. Isaac Wardle with a shot. Just goes wide right. A save there from Max Tyler. And now Olympus coming back. Shot clock is off. They could really use a goal here to end this one. And then if they win the sprint, they're only down by 2 at the start of the next period. Cody Dalebout with it. Passes it in the middle. Trying to get it there was Ethan Woodbury. Stolen away. Goes back to Kyler Moulton. Kyler Moulton would love to put Springville up by 5. Oh, my goodness. Max Tyler almost got scored on at the buzzer. A great save. And that will be it for the third. We'll be right back for the fourth period here in a moment. Period number 4, Olympus down by 4. What will happen here? Kyler Jefferson with the ball now for Springville after Brody Elison won the sprint. Kyler Jefferson earns a foul, then throws it in. Brody Elison trying to get there. Isaac Wordle wins it for Olympus. And then Brody Elison, Olympus. Olympus was driving with it, tried to get a pass to Kent Jones, stolen away by Kyler Jefferson, and goes back to Ryan Edler. Ryan Elder with a goal from just about mid-pool, his second of the game, and extending the lead on Olympus. Definitely not what they needed here, down by 5 to start the 4th. Jackson Gilbert with it. Passes it up underwater for Kent Jones, so it's going back to Springville. The pass from Ryan Elder back to Kyler Moulton. And then Kyler Moulton up the left side for Brody Elison. Brody Elison with it now. Kyler Jefferson. And then down, and still with it is Brody Elison. But a shot clock. Down the right side for Jackson Gilbert in the middle, trying to get it to Kent Jones. Got thrown away. Ryan Elder with it, seals it away, and Kyler Moulton has it now for Springville. Springville up to Kyler Jefferson. Kyler Jefferson. Forgot to pop it. And Max Tyler. I'm not exactly sure what happened. The near side ref did not signal. By the time I looked over at the far side ref, he had nothing to show me either. But it is Springville ball now. Brody Elison with it. And an exclusion earned by Brody. Excluded is Isaac Wardle. That's his second exclusion. Going back to Seth Kelly now for Springville. Going to send a pass back to Ryan. Nope. Goes back to Brody Elison. Brody Elison trying to get a good angle on the shot. Goes over to Kyler Jefferson. Back up high to Ryan Elder. Then right side for Seth Kelly. Seth Kelly on the right wing here. Passes it to the left wing. Kyler Jefferson. Shot. Saved by Max Tyler off the crossbar. Trying to keep it in play. But just out at the 2-meter. Before Liam Boyle was able to save it. Popping it up is Seth Kelly. Pressured quickly, though, after he does so. Earning another foul, Seth Kelly. His pass out to Wilson Graff, and his pass out to Brody Elison and sunk by him. Kent Jones passes up to Kai Johnson. Kai Johnson earns a foul, goes back outside, and then across, picked off by Brody Elison. A great steal. Ball goes back to David Jones, then up to Kyler Jefferson. Kyler Jefferson now, just 3 minutes, 35 seconds left remaining in the 4th period. Ball with Brody Elison now. Kyler Jefferson looking to shoot here. Dumps it down low for David. Oh my goodness, Zachary Johnson tried to go for a little scoop backhand shot. Just missed. Max Tyler with it now. And that pass going up to Matei Marsh. Then up, grabbed by Kyler Jefferson. Going to go back to Kyler Moulton to reset. Kyler Moulton with it now. Goes up to Kyler Jefferson. Kyler Jefferson earns a foul. His pass going down low for Seth Kelly. And a timeout here from Olympus. 30-second timeout. Subs go in for Olympus. Want to change up some things. We'll be right back. Max Tyler has it for Olympus now. On the left side for Isaac Wardle. Isaac, the only one that stayed in. Everybody else got subbed out. Ethan Woodbury inside. Looking for Tyler Lemon, and he puts it over the goal. So coming back in is Kyler Moulton with it. Kyler Moulton down the right side to Brody Elison. Brody Elison now. His pass outside. He was looking for Ryan Elder. Ryan Elder fouled by Wilson Graff. Ryan Elder pass on the left side, picked off. A great steal there from Cody Dalebout. Cody's looking for a pass now, pops it up and loses it, so he's immediately smothered. Cody Dalebout passes it up to Ethan Woodbury. And back to Cody. Cody's swimming for it. Cody thinking about shooting. The pass too far for Isaac Swan. And then Kyler Moulton's pass down the left side for Brody Elison. Then back up to Kyler Jefferson. Kyler Jefferson on the left side now for Brody Elison. Tries to go lob shot, far post. And more of a fantastic pass. It wasn't even necessarily a shot, but Zachary Johnson there sitting on the back post when that landed. That lob pass, and there to tap it in. Just a minute left remaining in this fourth period. Olympus down by 6 now. Ethan Woodbury with the ball for Olympus. Pass up the right-hand side. Getting to it is Tyler Lemon. But put it under. A long pass coming out of his goal was Max Tyler to make that save on the pass from Kyler Moulton to Zachary Johnson. Earning the foul is Wilson Graff for Olympus. Down the left side for Isaac Swan. Isaac going to shoot. A great save there from Kyler Moulton. And Kyler Apperson with it for Springville. Down the right side for Seth Kelly. Seth Kelly might think about shooting this. And he will. Lob shot at right corner. Left corner, I should say. Seth Kelly with his third of the game. And 12 seconds left remaining in the fourth period. Olympus down by 7 now. But they do have the ball here. Max Tyler with it. The pass up to Isaac Wardle. Isaac Wardle in the middle for Ethan Woodbury. Tries to go for a spin move. Goes off the crossbar. And a win from Springville. They take third place here. As you're hearing there, third place medals going to Springville. And that will be it for us this weekend on Course 2. Thank you for joining us live from Dixie State all weekend. My name's been Trevor Linton. Like I said, thank you so much if you've been here for joining us. We've been here all weekend. Thank you for the support. Go ahead and subscribe. I believe we just hit 2,000 subscribers. Thank you for your all. We are want to continue climbing, so go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Follow us on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, at GameOnLS. Thank you for joining today. Third place winners for your men's D2 is Springville. As you saw earlier, first place Harriman, second place Southern Utah on course 2 for your women's division. Have a great night. And as always, stay classy.